Alright, and we're back with another cozy stream of Nier Automata. When we last left off, we got another ending. I suppose ending C for choosing A2. And you all said, I asked you all at the end, and you all said there was a little bit more content, and so I asked one of my friends afterward, like, hey, is there, like, anything special? And they told me, oh yeah, there's a true ending. And I was like, a true ending? So I want to go find the true ending. They didn't spoil it for me, thankfully, but I want to find the true ending. And then now that we have this chapter select, I want to go see if we could do some of the side quests we didn't finish earlier. Like, actually, it's kind of funny. They're showing flowers right now. And I remember Emil wanted some flowers, and we didn't get to finish finding the flowers. I want to do that quest and maybe the arena quest and see if we can maybe finish our quest log. We'll find out. But yeah, I want to do that today and go get the true ending. So let's do that. But yes, welcome in everyone. Welcome in Rico and Bebop and Weirgy Cats. Welcome in. Oh yeah, not at all. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk, cats. Yeah, why don't we go ahead and, I guess, continue? I guess we're doing this one. A, B, C, and then a bunch of stuff. I actually don't know. I'm guessing it's going to start us from the beginning. Oh, okay, we get to do chapter select. There is this thing too, the debug room. Not sure why we want to play with that. Oh, look at that. Wait, how many are there? The tower. Oh, wait. Oh, they share the quest. Okay, great. Oh, I missed one here, apparently. I wonder if they carry over. I guess I didn't do one of 9S's quests here. That's really nice. I'm really glad they showed the quest so that I know exactly where I should go to try to find some quests to get completed. How are you today? Yeah, I'm doing well. I hope you all are too. I'm guessing it's... So there's a couple of 9S's I didn't do. Oh, wait. I guess there's 2 on 9S and then there's... I don't know if shared is also included in 9S's. Maybe? I would assume so. Oh, maybe not. Guess here I did everything except for the shared ones. Okay. I guess we'll go one by one then. We'll see what's here. We'll try to finish that up. Oh goodness, I don't know. I don't know which one. I guess we'll start at maybe the desert? They enter the desert in pursuit of machine life forms. Okay. Sure. As 9S. Oh, what if that's... I wonder if that's the... Actually, I have no idea what it is. Let's just go. Let's just go. I don't know what it is. Hey, Lightspeed. Hey, Mark. Welcome in. All these missed quests. Did we even play it? I don't know. I guess not, Lightspeed. I guess I didn't play the game very well. I missed all these quests. How did I do that? How did I miss 10% of the 90% of the quests or whatever? 100% of the quests that I have. Alright, I wanted to get quests. What is available? We're almost there. Oh, it's this. I think. These are the shared ones. Actually, is this even shared? I don't think 2B can do these. Let's see. Oh, reconnaissance. Okay, never mind. No, this is someone different. Trying to gather data on the enemy. I'm not really sure what he wants. Because there was that one guy over here who wants us to look through the desert.
Slippery.
Since the 3 Colosseum areas are DLC, I'm guessing they're not included in quest percent. Oh yeah,
Careful. We've got enemies approaching.
Okay, so we have... I guess if that's the case, we have... How does this work? We just have reconnaissance squad from the forest guy. Can I just switch chapters again? Oh yeah, before I get too far, I guess, can I even switch chapters? Play records? I died once. I got meteored once, so sad. Bodies collected? Wait a minute, what is that? I don't remember doing any of that. Bodies collected? Bodies infected. That's interesting. Back to title screen should let us chapter select again, no? I would think so. I think that makes sense. I was just wondering, like, does it remember my save data then? You know what I mean? Like, if I save here and then I start something? Is network setting on? No, I think I turned that off. Yeah, that's off. Oh, is that for the bodies collected thing? That's what that is? Like, I can collect other people's bodies? Like... Oh, okay, thank you. That makes sense. I was like, I don't remember doing any of that. Never inclusive gamer. I want to play games, but not with other people's bodies. Okay. Well, I'm guessing that's the quest they're talking about, but that quest is always available, I think, throughout the other stuff. Hold up, let me read this again. After the fall of the bunker, 4S, a similar model to Android 9S, has taken refuge in the forest castle. Even though the Yorha squad has been destroyed, he's still trying to gather data on the enemy, and since there's only so much he can do on his own, he asked 9S for help. Gather new enemy intel? I guess I just gotta go back to him, maybe? It would tell me if I made progress, though. Like, right here I made progress and did stuff. I'm guessing I didn't find the... the intel. I assumed I just needed to go destroy enemies. I'm actually open to some hints. Do you know what I gotta do for this thing? Like, I remember destroying enemies and just going forward, and it didn't seem like it changed anything. Think we had to fight every enemy in the game? I thought I did. Well, mostly. Wait, hold up. I guess I would know. I would know really fast if I look at the intel, right? I almost did. Peculiar machines. I'm surprised there's some machines I'm missing. What did I miss? Oh, you know, the only one I didn't really fight was the, I did not fight the little parade tank thing in the carnival area. I didn't do that, and I didn't fight the Pascal villagers, if that counts. That's kind of messed up. No, that's no way. There's no way. Okay, hold up. I think I'm gonna go... Let's reload really quick, because I think that quest is always available. So, return title screen. No, we can't do that, hopefully. It's kind of mean. Take out the villagers? That's so mean. I mean, true, 9S wanted that. Alright, here we are. Chapter select. I guess I could go to the debug room too, but I just want to do quest. Alright, so shared. There's one I'm missing for 9S. That's still one. Got everything there. And then 2 for 9S I'm missing. Oh, there's a couple shared ones here I'm missing. Still a couple shared ones. Oh, and then I guess that's a point of no return. We lose some things. So maybe I should start here. Should I do the shared quest and the 2 from 9S I don't have? Alright, can't go there. I guess... here? The only thing I think about is maybe I need to go to the there is those locked doors and stuff in the factory. Maybe I need to go there with 9S. That's the only thing I didn't really do. Oh, look, they're playing. That's the only thing I didn't do. Wait, is he gonna go back up somehow? Oh, he just disappears. Alright. Hey OC, welcome in. How are you? Alright, oops, I meant to look at the quest. That's still there. Wait a minute. I'm a little confused then. I'm missing 2 for 9S in here, I think. Oh, I need to go find these. How did I miss all these? What the heck? What was I doing? What is this thing? Runes near the tower. Okay, let's go there. I can't believe I missed these quests somehow. I just must not have been looking very well. Somewhere around here. Oh, I could try to... I'm focused. I can get away and they just won't look at me. I was hoping to hack into that one and use it for my data entry, I suppose. You're looking for the next meteor?
That machine. I think something's wrong with it.
Oh, did I do this one wrong? Alright. Guys, I just... No, not that one. I don't want this one.
I exist. This world, mine. Life's me. The meaning of being born.
I wonder if I didn't do this right, but I had to hack into his brain, I thought. Do I just leave him alone? Oh my gosh. I guess I'll have to take these out really quick. They won't leave me be in peace to go look at this guy. Alright, let's try this again. I thought I completed this quest, but maybe I did it wrong. You can't do anything here. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know you could lock on. Neato. I don't think I'm supposed to hit it. Is it really just wait here? I don't think I can exit from here either. No. I don't think I did that last time. I think last time I left him alone or something because he jumped himself. What was it going on about then? I don't know if that was right. I think I might have messed that up. Oops. Oh, what are these all three different ones? What if these are three different machines and I screwed it up? Oh no, no, I think I know what it was. Maybe. Or maybe I'm wrong. No, these are the three spots he appears in. I thought this was the same guy, but... Wait, we gotta go over there and see. The first time I took him out of the first location? I thought so, but I thought he came back. Actually, you're right, I kinda did. But didn't I reload? Maybe I didn't reload. Maybe I goofed that up. Ah, crap. I didn't mean to be mean. I was just confused. These machines will reappear if you chapter select no matter what? Oh. Oh my gosh, these guys are just after me. Oh, I wonder if I messed it up. Maybe I was supposed to just talk to each of them once. That's probably what had to happen, and I screwed it up. Ow. That's a tricky one. If that's the quest.
To exist, I must be strong. Really destroying life will not really approval. But if so, blood gives our way to the world. It is painful. So painful.
Well, the only thing to do is just finish it off, I guess. I think I already screwed it up, so I might as well just finish it off. I mean, we have to do, like, we have to do, you know, a check. We don't know. Maybe that's the correct way. I don't think so. I think I'm supposed to leave him alone. I think I goofed it up though, honestly. And I clearly don't know how to get back up. Seems a little bit farther than I remember. But oh well. Are you for real?
Life, so painful. Why will you help me? I don't need this world.
Oh, I got hurt. He said, oof. Alert. Abnormalities detected in vital signs. Pulse rate nearing dangerous levels. I'm alright. Maybe this is a bathroom. Wait, he's gonna jump again, isn't he? Oops.
I can't believe that thing decided to end itself.
Oops, okay, I guess we'll have to restart. Welcome in, Xavier, Tago, and Metal Ferret. Welcome in. Hope y'all are well. He's fine. He's fine. Alright, let's, I guess we'll redo that now that I know a little better, I think. Oopsie. I thought it was the same dude. I didn't think it was, like, different dudes. Oh. Can I load? Is that okay? Or is it gonna start a whole new game?
Everything that lives is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death.
It's different.
Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment?
Oh, I think I just restarted
I
on accident.
often think about the god who
Maybe.
blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
This is just the beginning again, right? I think I goofed up. I thought loading would do something different.
This is Command. Yorha Squadron, come in. 2B here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot systems green across
I messed
the board.
up.
This is Operator 60. All units confirmed. We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target. Understood.
Gonna head out, but wanna drop by and
Once
say
you
hi?
reach their
Yeah, thanks for
anti-air
dropping by,
defenses,
Tago.
proceed to
I hope you
manual attack
enjoy the rest of your day.
formation. Then destroy
And be
the Goliath
safe.
class unit by any means
And the machine
necessary.
needed a hug, it really
That's what
did.
takes
Also,
that.
welcome in, Slug.
Understood.
Oopsie, they didn't make it. I messed up. I thought loading would let me
All
choose
units
from chapter
activate manual
select.
mode and rely on visuals to evade.
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed.
I just ran into myself. Oof, I can't run into myself. Okay, confirmed.
11B, down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
Man, it's been so long since I've seen this.
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Requesting permission to engage. Permission granted.
Wait, can I? No. I could try to just see if we just blow up.
7E, down.
I feel like I needed to use the evade more, but it just felt finicky. Like it feels easier just to destroy it with the blade. Kind of trying on hardest difficulty. I mentioned this before, but there was a game I did play like that on the Wii. I think it was called Muramasa, the Demon Blade. And I did it for a bit, but I was like, it's kind of painful. Like, I liked the game. I enjoyed the game, it was very pretty, but I don't know if I wanted to sit there through that. This is the heavy attack? Oh, maybe it's this one.
Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed. Requesting permission to assume mobile configuration.
Requesting permission to restart. I messed up. I didn't mean to do this. Forgot I had the other button.
Captain, I think...
I'm a little afraid to just get nuked and then it restarts me again. So I figure I'll just kind of go until I can maybe push start.
2B to Operator 6-0. All Allied units down. The operation is compromised. Awaiting further orders.
Operator to 2B. We need you to rendezvous with Unit 9S and begin gathering data on the local terrain.
Understood.
Okay, I gotta admit though, the sequence is really cool to watch it all over again. The visuals are so good, especially on the Wii. Wait, this is on the Wii? What are you talking about? Oh, okay, I can't get hurt. I wasn't sure. I assumed so. Now I know. I'm glad they don't grade you on your accuracy. I'm being a little reckless because I just kind of want to... I want to just get to the part where I get to push the button. Oh, the Muramasa game. Sorry, I didn't see. Smug, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. The visuals were beautiful on it, and I like the double protagonist in that game too. Like, I'm just a sucker for double protagonists in games and seeing things from different perspectives. I love that. I'm so glad I got hit. Oh, well, you're like not paying attention.
Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
I want to push start and leave. No, are you for real? Or is it because I'm in tutorial? Alright, there we go. I just want to go to the title screen because I want to go do quests. Yes. We'll give you a Rayman playthrough. I will give you a Rayman playthrough. I just thought everyone might be Star Oceaned out, so we were doing some new games. Elder Goth, welcome in. Thank you, Smug. Let's see. I wasn't doing my best there, but I appreciate that. Right, we're continuing. Oh, no. Hold up. Oh, yes. Load. And chapter select. I just wanted to know which of the quests I could do. This one. Alright, I think I'll start this. I'll save it as soon as I start it. So 9S. And then that way, if I need to reload, I know better. Don't forget to give A2 a wig. Okay, yeah, I will do that. Oh, Lemon, welcome and thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. But yeah, I think I'm going to do a little save right here just in case I need to reload. And in case I mess something up. There we go. Let's go here. We'll do a little save. Oh, I could do chapter select here. Cool. Okay, now I know better. And then we'll travel. Alright. So I gotta remember, maybe I hack the dude once and then leave him alone. I think that's what we're gonna try this time. You're doing well? The boy had an apple pie today. Aw. Was it an apple pie from McDonald's? Was it one of those pies? Or a different apple pie? Oh, the boy. The boy is so sweet. Little sweetie. Oh, these guys are gonna follow me, aren't they?
That machine.
Exist.
Thank you for a pie.
Life's in me.
He's so cute. He's so cute. That voice couldn't have been the machine's thoughts, right? Alright, blah blah blah. Let's go. Yes, he is the goodest boy. McDonald's strawberry cream pies hit different. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that. I only remember them for apple pies. Actually, now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever seen them have any other kind of pies. Like Burger King used to have Oreo cheesecakes. I miss those.
To exist, I must be strong. Really destroy life will need approval. But if so,
The moon to time thing might also be regional. Oh, that makes sense.
it's painful. So painful.
I'm sorry, this robot is having an existential crisis, and I'm over here just like, pie. Alright, this is all old. Let's move on. I honestly thought they were all the same robot. I didn't know that these were 3 separate robots. I just thought he was moving location to location when I found him. Sierra Mist is gone. What's Sierra Mist? Isn't that a drink? Like a Sprite?
Life's life. So painful. Why will anyone help me? I don't need this world.
Oof. I messed it up again. Yeah, hints are still open. I don't mind. I mean, the only thing I think about is I sit there and I wait. I don't hurt it. I was gonna try to use a laser on him right now. This is how the quest turns out no matter what. Oh, wait, so... So, I'm assuming then that quest is not one of the ones? You can go down there and loot the body, though? Okay. I forgot where his body is. I think they got to it first.
This is where that machine fell.
Oh yeah, that sounds a little familiar. Was it Copper? I forgot where he fell. Oh, hijack boost, okay. Yeah, sounds familiar. Really? That's how the quest is? I thought I was being good this time. Yeah, I got the chip, thank you. What the heck? Wait, so is that... That's not the quest then? Because there's two quests I have access to. I don't know if it's I had to find them or if they're already available, kind of like this. Like if they're little, like, you haven't found them quests yet, like this one here or here, like maybe that. You gotta look for that. I don't know what that is. I don't know if that counts. Where is this? The desert? Center. What's the Doritos? Oh, he dropped a chip, I see. Oh, Banana Bird, thank you for the water and the head pets, thank you. I'll do that. Hopefully I don't get attacked. I'm getting attacked, I'm getting attacked. I was about to go reach for the water bottle. I think I'll be safe right here. They're too stubby, they can't reach me. Thank you. This is not the way. You know what bothers me is that there was that that place I can climb up into with the really long ladder in one of these buildings. I think that building over there. And hey, it's a meal. And I'm not quite sure. Oh, maybe I gotta stop you actually. Please, I'm trying to talk to you. Oh. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, there was like a container up there and I couldn't get past that. And so I wonder if I was being goofy. Maybe I had to hold B and push it. I don't think it said anything like that though. I don't know why I'm looking at this. It's never good. Or it's not optimal, I should say. They're good, not optimal for what I want. Cerulean, welcome in. Oh yeah, I never found out where he lives. That's true. I never found a meal where he lives. And I want to do his flower quest. If I can figure out how to get that again. Oh, hold up. Alright, let's see if we can find this, thing. I wonder if this is the quest I was thinking it was, which is the guy was asking us to find, some relics in the sand. I think I found 2 last time. Maybe there's 3. I would like your help, please. Thank you. Oh no, don't hurt the pig. That guy has chased me pretty hard. Oh, stuff around here. Might be ancient relics just buried beneath the surface. Researching the old world. I wonder if it's going to remember my progress. Oh no, it didn't. This place is a pain to look.
Relics from the old world.
Searching for relics in the desert without assistance might prove difficult. Proposal. Unit 9S should use the dynamic scanner.
Okay. Do you think these are all located in the same spot each time? Because the desert's kind of huge, just saying. I was really hoping it would remember my progress. I suppose it didn't. Wow, no hits. I'm surprised. I don't remember where I found the other two that I found previously. They each have a fixed location, which only really helpful you remember where the first couple were. Oh, I see. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you saw me too? No, no, no. I wanted to sneak up on one of you. Wait, oh. I don't think I can sneak up on this guy. I would like to. Oh, goodness. Do they run quickly? Nope. Oh my gosh, no, 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 no. Ow. Ooh, I dodged that. I pressed square and it just blew up immediately.
Old world material obtained. Hypothesis. Said material is likely a relic from an ancient civilization.
Okay, that's good, that's good. Pants, welcome in. I'm in. Welcome in, Pants. I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to remember where things are. Oh, you know, if we're coming up to this thing, I think this is a shared quest, maybe. I know it might not be, but... Oh wait, no, not this dude, sorry. I was thinking it was a Coliseum. Here you go. A staff, okay. Cool. Let's look at the map. There might be one around there. I could try to just go around the perimeter and then see. I feel like it's going to be around like these areas right here maybe, is my guess. Around this stuff. You good? Yeah, it's spaghetti. Spaghetti. Meatball today for the first time. Oh, that's awesome. Spaghetti. Make me hungry for some spaghetti. Getting all Mario up in here. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. You'll throw really hard across the ocean for me. Thank you. I'll try to catch it. I'll make sure I don't miss. I think I hear it coming. Oh, I missed. Maybe it's near these rocks. I thought I heard it getting faster. Yeah, it's definitely getting faster.
Old world material obtained. Hypothesis. Said material is likely a relic from an ancient civilization.
I wonder if it's near the big heads. There was the big head area. That's somewhere around here. I don't like it. I think that one's new. I don't think I got that one last time. Actually, maybe it's a bad idea to hack into this. I don't know if I can use my pod. I don't think I can. I cannot. Alright, he has to go. I was trying to go along the perimeter of the map, because it looks like I can go that way. Oh my gosh. What's this place? I really don't like this place. Friendly. Wait, that one's mouth is open. Maybe that was a visual bug. I thought I could go in there. I don't know if I found anything out here last time. I think it's clever what they do with the, you know, the sand to be like, no, you can't go that way, but at the same time, I kind of wish that the map reflected that accurately, so it didn't make me think like I can go there. Because what I'm doing is I'm looking at the mini-map to see where I can run. And it looks like there's an edge that I haven't reached, but then I can't actually reach it. I feel like I just went Matrix mode right there. Be like, yeah, bye. Wow. So far, nothing. I hope I don't have to return this back and then go look again, because that kind of seems like what has to happen. That was different. Oh, this is just lovely. Let me pay you for it. Huh? So it's some kind of mask. Judging by the design, it was intended to be worn by a female. According to legend, the nation that used to be here was wiped out quite suddenly. Apparently it had something to do with the passing of a beloved king. Perhaps this mask belonged to a princess or the like. If you find any more relics, make sure to bring them to me. I'm feeling kind of, lucky. I feel like we can find these fairly quickly. Maybe. We found that new one. And last time I remember finding another one. I remember finding another one near a bunch of ruins, I think. Let's go in here, maybe. Princess, no. I'm sorry, my dogs. Baby princess, hush. Thank you. Do you wish to challenge the trials? Indeed. Oh. Maybe. What's this one? I'm a little concerned.
Roll 5,494. Do not let your feet touch the ground.
Uh-oh.
Unfair rule, I say. But begin.
I'm so gonna touch the ground. Man, they're beefy. I'm worried about the next ones that come out. Because I think there's like 3 waves. I forgot I can hack. Let's hack. Ooh, that hurts. I'm about to get wrecked. Oh, please let me get it before he does his attack. This might be the last wave, maybe. Oh, there's one more. There's one more challenge after this. Is the if I complete this.
As a man by rule 63,710, I formally acknowledge your victory over the fifth trial.
In accordance with Rule 61,892, I shall grant your reward. Damage absorb +6, vengeance, and anti-chain. Indeed? I don't know if we do that. It's gonna be kind of tough. Like, we're still level 60, aren't we? Yeah, 65. Maybe when we get a few more levels under our belt, we could try it. Like, I feel like if it's like a 10 level difference, it might be okay. Like, if they're 80 or 70, we could probably do it. But like a 15 level difference, it might be a little painful. I guess with the hacking ability, maybe, but I feel like they'd probably tell me no hacking. Oops. Hacking seems less level dependent than regular combat. Yeah, it does. We were just like annihilating them as long as we can get a few attempts. That was really close though, when the chicken monster like just laser beamed us. That was really close. I was hoping I can find that one last piece I remember. Well, I assume it's the last piece. You know, 3. But, there was one piece I found somewhere. I just don't remember where I found it. Oh. Oh, that wasn't it. Dang it. I got really excited. Did I find it near some pipes? Maybe. Maybe I found it near the entrance of the city. I'm not hearing it go, though. I do kind of wish that they put it next to like something landmarkish. Ring. I actually think it's not too bad. It's kind of just there. But I guess I'm hyper focused on to like listen in for a change. Of which I'm not hearing at the minute. I like that the pig wants to help, but I'm afraid I have to do it alone. Oopsie. Thank you for the head pats. Something's up there. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that. Let me go get up here. What if I can maybe sneak attack? Well, hopefully they don't see me while I get some water. Hey, Sephiroth, welcome in. Of course I'm always accepting head pats. Stop holding on his paw and take us to the treasure already. I think it's trying. It's trying its little best. I wish it had I don't know, something to kind of indicate, like, go this way. Because I kind of just had to, I don't know why I'm looking. I just had to, like, listen, honestly. It could be anywhere. Did I check around this? Oh, Sephiroth wishes Chi happiness and health. Ah. Thank you for the Giga red envelope. Gong hei fa choi, gong shi fa cai. Chi wishes Sephiroth happiness and health. Thank you for the Giga red envelope. Yes, getting pummeled by well wishes. I walked around this thinking I would find it. Thank you for the Giga red envelope and the multiple red envelopes. Gong hei fa choi, gong shi fa cai, doche. Oh, I already went this way. Okay. I was hoping it'd be along the perimeter, so that's why I'm kind of hugging the walls. At least somewhat. I feel like I found it near a pipe last time. Actually, did that change? No. Would it be with all the enemies? Maybe. That seems like something they would do. I feel like I thought I heard a change. When's Batsu and Maru coming back? The beginning of February. So very soon. Like, next week. JD Rex, thank you for the raid and welcome in Raiders. JD, what were you playing? How was stream Raiders? Welcome in. You just joined us just in time for a treasure hunt. We're combing the sands. We're combing the desert to try to find some treasure. Oh, they were playing Tom Clancy. Can we get a shout out for them so we can see? Oh, The Division. Ooh, how was The Division? How was the Stream Raiders? The struggle bus due to mission was higher level than us. Oh, I hear that game very bullet spongy is how I've heard it described to me. Where I guess the enemies just take a lot of bullets before they go down. Is that accurate in your experience? Is that the contributing factor to the struggle bus? Also, folks, you don't know JD Rex? They have the cutest little dinosaur avatars and the cutest little dinosaur emotes, and they play first-person shooters like Tom Clancy's The Division, and they are a half dino, half human hybrid, and it's very, very cool. You should go check them out. Look at those cool dinos right there. They're so cool. Oh, we did it! The cool dinos came in. They helped me find the treasure. Thank you, JD Rex and Raiders. Thank you. We did it. But yes, go give them some love. Go check them out. And welcome in, Raiders. My name's Alan. I'm a Blue Healer. I like to voice act and play games in a comfy environment. I hope you'll enjoy your stay with us. Oh man, of course the dinosaur will be able to help us find the mysterious lithograph too.
Old world material obtained. Hypothesis. Said material is likely a relic from an ancient civilization.
Excellent, let's go turn it in. Hello. Driftbuster, welcome in. How are you? How's the time? Going pretty good, I think. I think we finished this quest, hopefully. I'm gonna go turn it in right now. We were supposed to be collecting treasures in the sand, and it was... And in case anyone doesn't know how big this area is, I just want to show you. Look how huge this area is. I mean, I can't go to like the far depths, but you can go pretty far, like pretty much like around here. It's huge, and that's me, that tiny little dot right there. I had to comb this whole desert for 3 objects, and they weren't... I guess one of them was around here. Another one was... Actually, I don't remember. Maybe around here or something. And I think another one was like over here. I don't know. Anyway. It was painful. What is time? I don't know, Morgonsta. Welcome in. It's not smelting time, though. It's having really cool glasses so we can examine our goodies time. Ah, a stone tablet with laws written upon it. That's definitely worth a reward. This isn't the only tablet of its kind we found either. I think the nation that once existed here lived under an almost impossible number of rules. The more they expanded their civilization, the more rules they had to come up with. They ended up living their lives beyond by rules. Seems like a waste if you ask me. Or bound by rules. Nim nim. Nim nim. It will be snuffing time. It's not snuffing time. We got cool glasses on right now. If you find any more relics, be sure to bring them to me. Wait, more? We already found 3. Are you for real? More? Oh no, I thought we were done. Look, we almost have 100% quest cleared. I just want to complete this one. According to the client, the relics belong to a country that used to exist in the desert. Keep looking for more old crap buried in the sand. We gotta look for more old crap, apparently. Then I want to do this one if I can. These ones I think I'll probably save for later when we get a little bit higher level. I can't believe we still have to find more stuff. Wait, does anyone know how much stuff there is? If I gotta find like 10 items, I might just put this on hold. Does anyone know there's like 10 items I have to find here? Or if it's like... I don't know. Something's being found. Oh! Whoa, whoa!
Uh-oh. What the heck were those guys?
These guys look kind of cool. Wait, why do they got cowboy hats on? Do you see that? Why can't I get any of them? Thank you. This one's the last? Okay, cool. I guess I got really lucky I found it then. Man, they're tanky. You see that? They have little cowboy hats on.
Analysis. Their garments were based on a subset of human culture.
Human culture?
Examples of said clothing can be found in motion pictures that humans created for entertainment purposes. More specifically, they were from a genre known as Westerns that chronicled warfare in a certain region of the planet.
Warfare as entertainment? What were humans thinking?
Interesting. Guess that's it. Let's go turn it in. What in tarnation? Sorry, partners, but we have A knack for metering that just can't be quenched. Yeah. No. This is a statue of a young woman. The words "on your wedding day" are carved into it. Perhaps this is a representation of the bride. This reminds me of something I recently discovered in the course of my work. It appears that this area used to be known as Facade, or yeah, I'm sure it's Facade, but yeah. As the name suggests, the residents of Facade all wore masks as well as unusual clothes. They also spoke a language unique to their people. Anyway, listen to me ramble. Thanks again for your help. Please take this, okay? Dictionaries. You obtained a weapon, Sphere of the Usurper. Usurper. Oh, okay. Cool, we did that one. That makes me feel good. Oh, 92%. Wait, are they all 2% then? I want to do this one. I kind of forgot how I do this quest, though. He just says, go destroy enemies and go talk to him, I guess? So if I use a chapter select now, I can move forward, I guess? I assume that that quest will always be there for most of the duration. Like, let's see. I think we're in here. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't want to do these. There's two that are shared. That I didn't do. Not for 9S. Hey Mars, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Is it on the map right now? Oh, there's something in here. I guess I gotta go talk to this guy again. So we'll go transport to near the tower. Oh, this might be the flower one I want to do. Maybe, I don't know. Hello, hello. Going good, I'm glad to hear. We're doing a bunch of side quests right now, trying to look for all the goodies. I hope this is the flower one. I really want to finish looking for flowers. I don't remember if I finished looking for the missing coordinate stuff, but maybe. Oof. The way he got tumbled. I wasn't expecting that. So glad I got hit. Great. Interesting. What about this one? It doesn't do anything. That's interesting. Alright, I have enough. I have not uninstalled the operating system yet, no. It says if I do that, I'm gonna lose my brain. I'm gonna... It's like game over.
That's a strange flower.
Analysis. It is a plant known as a lunar tear.
A lunar tear.
Huh? When did you get here?
So this flower is called a lunar tear. Seeing that dredges up all kinds of memories. Some of them are a bit strange, honestly. Like the one where I'm being attacked by a giant boar over and over again. Or another where I keep trying out new parts every time my body is damaged.
Oh.
Sounds rough.
It sounds rough, buddy.
Something about this flower fills me with an emotion I don't really understand. It's like something's pushing down on my chest really hard. So, do you mind if I ask you a favor? If you find lunar tears growing anywhere else, would you let me know?
Yeah.
I want to try and figure out what this feeling is all about. What do you say?
Neil's memories.
Aw, thanks. If you find another lunar tear, just let me know on this frequency, all right? I'm counting on you.
The way he drives away. Alright, cool. Now we can do this. I want to do this one.
I can't believe the size of the commercial facility. The people of the old world must have led pretty good lives. I bet it was fun to shop back when you had so many choices.
We don't need such things.
Don't be so sure about that. Once we eradicate the machine life forms, us soldiers won't have anything left to do. We'll enter a new age of peace. And when that happens, we should go shopping together.
I love this.
I could buy you, I don't know, a t-shirt maybe?
A t-shirt.
Something that looks good on you.
A t-shirt?
What, not interested?
When that day comes, I'm all for it.
That's a promise, right?
Yep.
Oh, gonna get her a t-shirt. As long as you save first, it's fine. Okay, I trust you, Driftbuster. I'm gonna go save, and then maybe we can try it out before we look for flowers. One step at a time. A lot of things work or function fine without brains. You think? Wait a minute, you think? Okay, I will await your reply. But in the meanwhile, I'm gonna go look for flowers. Oh, wait. The flowers are in the there's one in the forest region. You know, we set this camp up and I feel like I never use it. It was like, what's the point? I think maybe I had a quest.
Don't let up. The enemy is among us. Don't let any intrude.
Wow.
We must protect our king. Protect our king. Don't let up. The enemy is among us. Don't let any intruder get in. We must protect our king.
They're gonna talk all the time. It goes around here. I don't know why I thought I found it around here. That's not how I thought it would happen. This attack is okay, I suppose. Alright, he has to go now. Something's here. What is this? The Among Us. I seem to remember being in water or near water, like in a dark little area.
We must protect our king and kingdom! We must show our foes what we royal knights are made of! We must show them!
Like, I thought it was in a little crevice area. Oh, maybe it's a little bit further down. There it is.
This is a lunar tier, right? We'd better let Emil know.
Hey there, guys. What's up?
We found a lunar tier. It's located at...
Stay right there. I'm coming.
Okay. I hope he doesn't expect me to just stand here all day.
Sorry to keep you.
Yeah!
Oh, hey. Now that I think about it, this whole area was once...
Are you remembering something?
It's all pretty fuzzy, but I seem to have a memory of caring for this flower a long time ago. But the sand kept expanding, and the flowers gradually wilted. Now that I think about it, that was around the same time I stopped seeing people.
You mean humans?
Thanks a bunch for finding this. Really. Oh, and let me know if you find any more, okay? I'm gonna stay here for a bit.
Alright, that's one. Where's this? Park ruins. Oh, okay, I know where that is. Oh, the white boar. I kind of want to check out what Mushy said about those giving you rarer drops, or something special, but I just can't find it in myself to do it. All the places say as long as you save, it's good. Okay. I think I saved. I did a little quick save. So let me just go to this area really quick. I'll do one more save here and then we can try pulling out, I guess, that chip. I'm a little concerned though, because, you know, it says that's our OS. We need that to function. A chip. I'll save here too. I don't know, I'm a little concerned. Removal means getting deceased. Lightspeed, you telling me put it back in? Don't take it out? You're saying stop? What the doc doing? I'm gonna start pulling random one outs. No, don't pull this one out, Lightspeed. Lightspeed, how could you? How could you pull that one out? Caution, handle with care. Removal of the OS chip will result in becoming deceased. Look what you did, Lightspeed. Well, here we are again. Man, they have like a whole alphabet coming up in here. A, B, C, G, K, O, P, T. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Welcome in, Glitchy. The joke ending T. Well, now we know. It's almost like that time we ate the fish. But dude, eating mackerel sounds delicious. Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to do that chapter select. Oopsie. I think I was supposed to just, like, load up. Did I just load and it would be fine? Did I do chapter select when I went in here? Load, right? And hopefully I load up right where I was. Why did I do chapter select? It's not my fault. I blame the paw. That was Princess's paw. Alright, here we go. Goody goody. This way?
It's a lunar tier. I'd better tell Emil.
Hey there! What's going on?
I found one of those flowers you were looking for. It's over at...
Don't move an inch! I'm coming!
Don't move? I'm actually kind of busy.
Sorry to keep you.
Damn, you're fast!
That's it. I remember now. Back when the aliens first invaded, I fought as hard as I could to save Earth.
You did?
I think I had something I wanted to protect. Something really precious to me. But I don't know what it was.
Was it a flower?
Thank you for finding this. You'll let me know if you find any more, right? I'm gonna stay here for a bit.
Thank you for the hydrate. Let me get over here. Oh, the smarter thing to do would have been to actually go back to the transporter. Actually, before I do this though, I am kind of curious about one thing. I want to see if I can take control of the tank. Oh, Lemon, thank you. Oh, I was hoping I could control it. Am I really not hack it? Man, they turned on me really fast. They're like, "Nope, you try to hack us, we're gonna put you to pieces." Did not dodge that very well.
We can rest easy now, huh?
Yeah. What's this? Some kind of crystal?
Analysis. It is a core fragment from the machine life form. It is similar in structure to a plant cell.
A plant cell?
I guess I needed to do it. I didn't want to, but I guess I needed to. So what I was hoping to do was I wanted to take control of the machine and then just drive it around. I wanted to go fast. Yes, very fast in the tank. Wait, let's see, where I gotta go next? Just running around. Is this one? Oh, okay. And then there's... Where's this? In the desert? Alright, I guess we'll go here. I think Desert Camp was the closest. Oh, I hope this one isn't underground. Guess we'll find out. I wonder if that's underground. I'm just looking at the mini map and there's like these little areas. I don't know if I can go above. I don't think I missed anything looking here. Yeah, it's like on the other side of this. Or beneath. I feel like it might be underground, to be honest. Maybe I want to go this way. Despite being through this area multiple times now, I still kind of forget where I've seen certain passages. Maybe it was here? Ah, crap, they saw me. This is the Colosseum. What's in here? Is this just a pit? I guess it's just a pit. I thought it was going somewhere. Oh, that's how I got here. Interesting. I did not dodge that right. I didn't think they were right next to me. You all can't hear it, but baby is doing her little bubble barks. She's barking in her sleep. You got what you need, but wait, what? You got what you need, but you say he's just up. Wait, what? What is this? Also, welcome in, Chopin. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's just go underground. I'm not really sure. But I guess it doesn't hurt to check. You like when the pup does that too? It's so cute. It's like, woof, woof. Thank you for the multiple red envelopes, Lumi. Welcome in. Gonghi fa choi, gongshi fa tsai. Oh, thank you too, Lemon. Gonghi fa choi, gongshi fa tsai. I'm hoping my hunch is right that it's actually underground. Not looking right. Well, Chi wishes Lumi happiness and health. I'm sure mine is dreaming chasing the squirrels or something. I don't even know what my little pups are thinking about. I assume just running around chasing things in general. Chasing, like, frisbees and things. Can I go this way? Oh, come on. I do wonder if I have to climb. I can't climb those. I mean, it looks like it's the ground level. Oh, I think I hit a wall here. Do I have to blow this up? Maybe there's a different way there. There is that little path. I don't know how I got there. There's some little path, I think, underground right there. Palm Top, welcome in. Thank you for the head pets. Thank you. I'm actually gonna get some more water. Frisbee, walk, persimmon. It actually might be persimmon. Whoop, whoop, persimmon. I don't think there was a way to get underground this way. I'd be mistaken. Good evening, I hope you're doing well. I'm a little confused about how to get over to this other flower. I feel like I did it once. I just think I probably didn't pop in the right cavern. Like, I think there's something either above ground or underground right here. Oh, maybe I gotta go in the center hall right here. Maybe that was it. That's not it. I think this is the bottom of the cavern area. Yeah. I doubt it's here, but let's just check. Because this was like a little ambush area, I remember. Yeah. That wasn't it. Actually, can I go this way? Nope. I'm kind of curious if that was a little area there. It's hard to tell where you can kind of like ascend and where you can't. Oh, this might be it. Wait. Is this right? I don't know if I can hop up that way.
It's a lunar
tricky.
theater. I'd better tell Emil.
Hey there, what's up?
I found a lunar...
I'm on my way.
Sorry to keep you.
As speedy as always, I see.
Oh, that's right.
What happened here, Emil?
I was fighting the aliens. It wasn't going well. So I decided to create multiple versions of myself to help with the fight. But the aliens just kept coming. I lost so many friends that day. It was a long time ago, but still.
Say, Emil, how old are you anyway?
I'm not sure. I didn't need that memory to fight. Thank you for finding this. You'll let me know if you find any more, right?
I hope they'll be easier to find.
I'm gonna stay here for a bit.
Yeah, I think I remember coming over here one time. Oh, got mysterious lithograph 4. Information Master achievement unlocked. That's tricky. Jonah, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Jonah, what were you streaming? And Raiders, how was the stream? Welcome in. Hey, Jonah. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you streaming? You were playing? Oh, Breath of the Wild. Excellent. How is it going? Nana, welcome in. How is Breath of the Wild going? And Noah, welcome. Hello. How was the stream? Was it fun? Is it everything you expected in a Zelda game? Pretty nice. Oh no. Okay, you had to go perish a bunch, huh? I mean, what would a Zelda game be if you didn't have a few of those moments, right? Especially if there's water involved. That game was absolutely beautiful. I'm glad to hear it was pretty nice, though. Hopefully you had a lot of fun. Also, folks, you don't know Jonah. Jonah has one of the most soothing voices I hear. And they're going through a Legend of Zelda marathon. Breath of the Wild is the last in the series until Breath of the Wild 2 comes out, in which case I guess that will be the next to last in the series. But yeah, just like we did the Star Ocean marathon, Jonah's going through a Legend of Zelda marathon. And also, Jonah plays a variety of other games, retro games. Most recently, some of the games have included some video games based off of movies. So if you like Madagascar or Ratatouille and a few others like that, then please go give Jonah some love. Go check them out. I think you'll really enjoy your time over there. Also, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Alan. I'm a blue healer. I like to voice act and play games in a comfy environment. So I hope you will enjoy your stay with us. Oh yes, the little gong hei fa choi, the little red envelopes. We're doing side questing right now, so I'm trying to like find all these lunar tears, which are white flowers, and give them to this creepy robot guy. This creepy robot that everyone seems to really adore, named Emil. Pretty cool, different from Zelda format, but at the same time it's quite similar. Oh. When I saw, I try not to watch too much, but when I saw bits and parts of it, it looked like it was, it looked like it took a lot of, I feel bits and parts from, you can correct me if I'm wrong because you're playing through them more recently, but in my memory, it felt like Breath of the Wild was taking influence from the, a little bit of Wind Waker, but I think a lot of Skyward Sword. At least that's how it kind of looked like to me. Or the little bits and parts I saw. Y'all should have Genshin copies to help. Oh, that's true. You do have Genshin streams too. Let's see, where do I gotta go next? Alright, so the Flooded City Coast. I think might be the last one. It does get a bit from every game, to be honest, but it's mainly trying to get the original Zelda's idea of open world exploration and modernizing. Oh, okay. Do you think it's doing a good job? Like, satisfying? I know I share with you that some of my favorite Zelda games were the Oracles, the Oracle games. I really enjoyed those. But but that has a lot of fetch quests, which I know most people don't enjoy. But I love those. I think I saw this flower way over here. Alright, I think this is the last flower. Let's see. Okay. I'm near a bunch of water, and I don't know if that's what triggered it, but I gotta go to the washroom really quick. So if you need to do something similar, or get up, do a little stretch, get a little snack or beverage of your choice, please do. We'll be back momentarily after I return from the washroom. But I'll see you pretty soon. Alrighty, thank you for your patience. The only Zelda game I played all the way through is Link to the Past, but I enjoyed that one. I want to try to out some of the more modern ones at some point. Oh yeah, I think you might enjoy it. At least I enjoyed them. I haven't played the more modern ones. Like I haven't played well, I guess it's not that modern, but I haven't played Twilight Princess or what else was there? Breath of the Wild. I haven't played that either. But I enjoyed most of the Zelda games I played. Well, actually, I enjoyed all the Zelda games I played. I don't really remember a game I didn't enjoy.
I should probably tell Emil about this lunar tube.
Sorry to keep you.
I didn't even contact you yet.
How does he know? Also, thank you for the welcome back.
Emil, are you okay?
I just remembered. Thank you again. You've helped me remember an important place.
Oh?
A place very special to him. In thanks, I'll tell you how to visit it. Please take this key.
Okay. Elevator key. Oh, elevator key.
What's it for?
It'll let you access the elevator in the shopping mall. You should head there whenever you have the time. I'm sorry. I need to stay here for a while. You go on ahead.
Yeah, I realized as I said, like, oh, modern, like, like this really old game. Also, Jonah, thank you for the Giga red envelope. And Noah wishes Jonah happiness and health. I've always wanted to play that one. I don't think I ever had that in my collection, though. I think since we're here, let's just see if we can do a few of these. Maybe. Actually, I want to save really quick. Because I don't know what happens if I lose. I assume I'll be okay, but I don't know. Hi, Bit, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, come on. You know what I mean, though? You consider Twilight Princess a modern Zelda? Yeah. I mean, I guess in my head, like, something that's not, like, pixely. I don't remember if there was a treasure chest up there I couldn't get last time. Come on, that's unfair. Sometimes, I don't know, I feel like I can jump just fine. Other times, like, nope. Like, that should be how it works. Why? Why? Is it because I was running? I don't know. It's kind of wonky. You have a date? Ooh, I hope you have fun. Oh, I forgot to do the dash. That was goofy. I don't think there was anything else over there, but I just want to double check. Because I don't remember if I got there with A2 or if I got there with 9S. Alright. Cool. Hey, Kiwi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I need to go back here to save, and then maybe we'll do some of those quests right there. I also have some hints. A hint of lime, a hint of spice, and a hint of chocolate. Ooh. What does that make? Lime, spice, and chocolate. Sounds like an interesting concoction. Like something you could have with, I don't know, maybe a very savory dish. I wonder why they added this as DLC other than just for funsies. Like a challenge mode. Try this one.
We're looking forward to a true A-rank contest from each and every one of you. I want you to kill, kill, kill! Kill until you're soaked in blood! Kill until your feet flip in pools of your own lubricants! And now, fight!
Okay. Wow, that hurts. I was hoping I'd be able to hack it faster. You're doing well, I'm glad to hear. Ooh. Enjoy your time off. This arena is actually kind of messed up considering the robots are being forced to fight and they don't want to. I like the music though. Oh, I just ran into that. I always goof that up. Every time I get too close to the red blocks. That guy just like... That guy's scaring me. I don't know what's going on. I'm very scared. Is that normal? He's not even hurt. Ah, oh, I'm dead. Oh, that was close.
The battle is over!
I don't know if he was glitching out or what, because he was like Sonic the Hedgehog on like Goku mode. On like Chaos Emerald mode. Congratulations! Here's your reward for clearing A-rank battle. Cool. Huh? Did you go with the new model out there? Yeah. I kicked my old one a few too many times and it finally fell apart. Probably not Jungle Kicks either, knowing you. Who gives a rip? It's that dumb machine's fault for being such a piece of crap. Not like I can't just get another one. That's messed up, man. These guys are messed up. Oh no, it wants its mommy! Oh, man. That thing almost like nuked me. We'll come back when a few more levels are under our belt. Boop. So sad. She really likes meteors. She really did. She was like, meteor, meteor, meteor. And I was like, oh no. Actually, sorry. I'll be right back one moment. I forgot to get my arm guard. I'm gonna go get my arm guard really quick, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm getting old. That was the one thing I was always afraid of as a little pup. When I found out about carpal tunnel syndrome, I was like, I hope I never get that. I think I'm still fortunate that I still don't have it. I think. I don't know. I haven't been, like, diagnosed or anything. But I do think I have RSI. Again, not formally diagnosed, but just, like, based on, like, the symptoms I feel. Oh, I want to control that one. Sora-san, welcome in. I'm good. How are you? I'm convincing Jonah to play Nier Automata in Detroit. Well, what would you say to make him play? Nier Automata is a lot of fun. It's got real-time action. I like the characters. I like what's going on. The different little mechanics are fun. I think you'll have fun. That's all, the shortest way of putting it. I think you'll have fun. Right, I want to see if I can sneak up on this guy and try to take over him. No, that's not sneaky. I think he saw me. That's definitely the face of something that saw me. Yep, it saw me. Glory to mankind. I want to get that for my database. You pretty good? I'm glad to hear. Right, hopefully he just stays that way and doesn't see me. Oh, come on. Oops. Oh, Lemon, thank you for the hydrate. I'll go do that. Myself here. Gonna go to bed? Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Lemon. I hope you have a wonderful rest and that you sleep well, okay? Have a good night and sweet dreams. Take care. It's so near the city ruins? No, tower. I'm a little concerned we're gonna go into this place that Emil is sharing with us, and we're gonna find out that there's like a bunch of level 80 monsters there or something. Just a little concerned. Oh wait, those chicken bots should be here. Maybe I can sneak up on one of them. See them is the problem. Oh wait, there's black dots. Oh great. I wonder if they can hear me. Or if I just purely line of fire. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go look at this place that Emil wants me to see. Maybe I'll capture the chicken bot later. I might have a better chance capturing if I get one of these little babies. Great. I don't think I have the chicken bot as one of my my machines of choice for the underground competition. Which is why I'm so keen to try to get one right now. No, that's not a chicken. I seem to remember there being a chicken. Maybe it's further this way. I guess not. I wish the camera wasn't fighting me right now. Because I rather like my backslide. My backslide speed running strat. Oh well. Yeah, for whatever reason, the camera really wants to be behind this guy. Let's go check this place out.
This must be what Emil's key is for.
You used the key. Oh, they pulled off the bow off his head. What is this?
Wow. Look at all the lunar tears.
Where are we?
Thank you for coming.
Emil, what is this place?
It's the place from my memories that I worked so hard to protect. Or, to be exact, the place protected by the person I used to be.
Sorry. I don't get it.
A long time ago, I was created to be a weapon. A weapon that could adapt to any environment, and one capable of total destruction.
You're a weapon?
When the war against the aliens started, I decided to strengthen that weapon by creating copies of myself.
Interesting.
So, in truth, I'm only one of a countless number of Emils. Or we, I guess, worked with each other to keep our defensive lines intact. But the more of ourselves we created, the more our original memories began to fade. The original Emil liked this place a lot. He spent a lot of time here with people he loved. They were tough times, sad times. But the memories of that journey were his greatest treasure. And I have a few traces of those memories in my own mind.
Where's the original Emil now?
I don't know. There were so many of us that after a while, we just...
Oh.
And there's still something that all of us Emils need to settle. Ah, right. I should probably repay you for all of your help. Please take this.
Lunar tear.
It's said that a lunar tear can make any wish come true.
Thank you.
Oh, no. I'm the one who should be thanking you. You've helped me find some of my precious memories. Now I'll be able to keep pushing forward, even if I'm alone.
Alright, got a lunar tear achievement. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Yeah, wrong game, glitchy. You love this song, Sora-san? Yeah. It sounds really pretty. This place looks really gorgeous. Hey, Winston, welcome in. Pain. Ooh, that's not pain. I like this. Money. Some ore. And, animal bait. Meteorite. What's in here? Some bags. So wait, maybe all those things in the desert are him. Oh. A record, maybe? Project Gestalt Report 10.
You've helped me find some of my precious memories. Now I'll be able to keep pushing forward, even if I'm alone.
Okay. Enjoy your place. What are we trying to accomplish in game now? Oh, we beat the game and got ending C, and right now I'm gonna go try to get the true ending, but before that I'm doing some quest. I just want to finish up my quest log if I can. For a meal. I mean, he seems like he's a little more at peace now, a little more has some closure about what he was looking for. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Yeah, Xavier, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for the Giga red envelope. Gong hei fa choi. Gong shi fa cai. Enjoy the rest of your day and take care, okay, Xavier? Have we done the desert thing? Oh wow, that was only 1%. Okay. So I have reconnaissance squad. So I guess I need to destroy enemies or something. Gather new enemy intel and give it to 4S at the castle. These Colosseum ones I'm gonna hold on just because I gotta probably be a little closer to level 80 to not have a painful time. But yeah, let me go to a little save station. We could check out if we got the quest now. Hopefully we did all the quests that are available in this chapter. I was hoping to take over one of the chickens here, but I guess not. Great. Well, maybe I misinterpreted. I thought this was a chicken bot, but I guess it's not. Wait, can I really ride this thing? The place all the giant heads? I went there. I don't remember if I did anything there. I might have. Anyway, let's go over here. There's some things I'm not sure if I did at all. Like there was something about coordinates, like some like mysterious coordinates. I don't know if I did that. I guess I could look. I guess I did this. I don't know what happened, but I guess I did it. Still missing one quest here, apparently. Oh, this might be the gathered intel one. I think the letter with the 3 coordinates led you to the DLC. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Do you all know if I had to fight more monsters or machines for I don't know why I keep calling them monsters, but if I had to fight more machines to do this quest that the 4S model wants? Or maybe he means like, I'm guessing I don't have it yet, but maybe he means get like an archive? Because I feel like I took out almost all the enemies I know of. There might be treasure chests like that that I haven't gotten inside buildings. What a cacophonous sound. Oh my gosh. I'm glad I dodged that. I was trying to get into the building. I hope there's not something in that building, because that would be a pain to check. Actually, maybe I can't go in that building. I don't know why I thought I could. A meal. I don't see anything in here. Sorry about moving the camera so quickly. I should probably slow down, honestly. I wonder wonder what machine life form I haven't fought yet. Let's see, what else is missing? One shared, one for 9S, one shared. One shared, 2 for 9S. No, 2 for 9S there. Okay, we're not that far off. One thing I haven't tried was moving this container, or trying to move this container. I don't know if I can, though. I feel like I should be able to. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh my gosh, stop doing that early. I wouldn't doubt if they left something hidden up here. I wonder if I can go up there. I already got that. And I'll just do one more check on the map to make sure I didn't actually miss collecting anything. Yeah, no. I guess I'll just go one by one in each of the rooms and look. Well, there's something on the other side of the room here. I really hope it's not a treasure chest in here. Well, I guess we can explore the factory. We already know there's a bunch of goodies in there. In the place I don't like. Oh, maybe it's not available right now, though. Oops. It's probably not available right now. Hey, AABB, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How's your day? Going well? I'm glad to hear. Yeah, I don't think that's open yet. I swear I keep opening this up. Maybe it's my imagination. I'm trying to think about where I haven't been yet. But I feel like I looked at most everything. Let me get some water while I think about where I need to go. Hmm. Maybe it'd be closer to the dude in the forest area? I keep finding myself coming back to this one spot. Wait, does a meal really stop this from working? That's crazy. I looked at that rock and I was like, maybe that's that rock. Maybe it's in here? Nope. I just have this hunch that it's probably something I need to hack. Like, why else would it be restricted to 9S? Thank you for the multiple red envelopes. Gomi Fachoy. Gomshi Fatsai. Phoenix, welcome in. Welcome in, Phoenix. I hope you're doing well. Oops. You good today? Very comfy? I'm glad to hear. Yeah, I'm having a good day. I'm just trying to finish some side quests, but I'm kind of stuck. And I don't know if anybody else knows what I'm supposed to do for this thing, because I've been looking all over for this quest. It says to get enemy intel, and I don't know if that means, like, hack into an enemy, or maybe find a box to hack into. Because it's only available for 9S as far as I know. It's a monster hunting? Oh, I'm not really sure what I'm missing then. An NPC list? I guess maybe I can't do that one just yet then. Does the menu give you... Sorry. Does the menu give you info on which enemies you encountered? I think so. Unit data? Stubby. Biped. Oh, you know what's interesting? They don't have the, They didn't count the, Goliath in here. Maybe it's still there, I don't know. Forest Kingdom machines? How is that the only thing I have? Oh, there they are. Unless they want me to read through it. Wait a minute, I can hurt these things? Oh, wait, no. I guess I talked to them. I was like, I don't remember hurting these. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. The head pets, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, what's the quest requirement? Like, am I missing a specific machine? Because I feel like I got almost all the machines. I mean, clearly I haven't, though, because... it's at, what, 89%? So I'm missing something. Oh, reverse jointed. I keep calling this chicken. I want to try to get this thing. 95% unit data will complete the quest. Oh, okay, thank you. Dude, what am I missing then? Like 6 other monsters? Okay, there's... This one's here, okay. I think this one's kind of cute in a weird way. Hmm. Official name Terminal, a program projected by the network server of the machine lifeforms. The self-evolution program installed by the pods eventually fractured its ego, causing the various aspects of its personality to turn on each other. I can't believe I'm missing a few. Unless... Oh no, what if I have to hurt the monster or the animals? I don't want to hurt the animals. Well, I did do these too. These are different. Maybe I had to do more quests? This guy was so cool. Actually, I'm not even sure why I saw this. I kind of just saw it randomly. Oh, the high-speed machine. Rest in peace. Are there seriously like 100 of these guys? Actually, are the animals in here? No, these are all just machines. Somehow I'm missing a tutorial too. That's crazy. Oh, we got all the picture books. That's cool. I can't believe we're missing still quite a bit. New research report. While the machine lifeform network was destroyed following the collapse of the tower, a great deal of previously unknown information regarding machine lifeforms and aliens was recovered from the wreckage. As part of this analysis, we compiled research and conjecture regarding both the machine lifeform network and the lifeform codename N2, commonly known as the Red Girls, that was thought to have been commanding them. Machine lifeforms are weapons created by the aliens. Oh my gosh, this is really long report. I just noticed the bar. Machine lifeforms are weapons created by the aliens. The only command given for their behavior was defeat the enemy. However, it appears that their capacity for growth and evolution went too far, and they eventually turned on and meteored their creators. Oh, so the aliens made these. Interesting. At this point, machine lifeforms recognized that the goal of defeating the enemy actually required an enemy. In order to maintain this singular objective, they reached the contradictory conclusion that their current enemies, the androids, could not be annihilated completely, lest they no longer have an enemy to defeat. In order to resolve this inherent contradiction, the machine lifeforms began to intentionally cause deficiencies in their network, diversifying the vectors of evolution for all machines. This is the cause behind some of the more special machine lifeforms, such as Pascal and the Forest King. Meanwhile, the deficient network began repeating a process of self-repair while incorporating surrounding information until it finally reached a fixed state as a new form of network. Traces of information regarding human memories from the quantum server of the old model were discovered, indicating that it had integrated them during the final stages of its growth process. Said server contained a record of the discarded Project Gestalt, as well as information on the human, who was the first successful example of the Gestalt project, or process. Having acquired information regarding humanity, the network structure changed once more, becoming what might be better called a meta-network, or a concept to borrow the words of the machines. This led directly to the formation of the ego we identify as N2. So then, to sum up, for hundreds of years we've been fighting a network of machines with the ghost of humanity at its core. We've been living in this stupid freaking world where we could possibly, where we fight an endless war that we couldn't possibly lose, all for the sake of some council of humanity on the moon that doesn't even exist. I don't know what the point to all this is, but I swear I will meteor every evolutionary deceased end machine life form, as well as every single apple behind the Project Yorha. I'm coming for your heads. Forget you. Information Analysis Officer Jack Apple. Welcome in, Metal Ferret. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. What were you streaming, Metal Ferret? How was your stream? I wasn't imagining this. I was like, blah, 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 and I was about to think about it, right? And then all of a sudden, so then, to sum up. I wasn't expecting that. Metal Ferret, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Oh, Dragon Age Inquisition. Excellent. How was it? Is it your first time playing it? You having fun? Oh man, what a hoot. What a hoot. Hey Kamal, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Also, folks, if you don't know Metal Ferret it has the cutest little ferret avatar that their loved one drew for them, and they are, as their name implies, a ferret. Very, very cute ferret. They play a variety of games, such as Dragon Age Inquisition. A while back they were doing some Tales and Star Ocean, and then they did Valheim with their sibling, their bro. Sorry, my dog. So yeah, if those games are of interest to you, please go give Metal Ferret a check out. I think you'll enjoy what they have. Oh, first time? Interesting. Having fun going Feral Slinky on the Darkspawn and Undead. Excellent. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear it's fun. I never played that game, but I know it's beloved by quite a few people, so I'm glad to hear you're having fun with it. Also, welcome Raiders. My name is Alan. I'm a blue healer. I like to voice act and play games in a comfy environment, and so I hope you will enjoy your stay with us. Doing well, as able. I'm glad to hear, Cabal. Oh yeah, we got some new lithographs we haven't looked at yet. We read this. Read the Jarbound Lizard. I think this one's new. Have you played any of the Dragon Age games? No, I haven't. Surprisingly enough, I don't think I played a lot of Western RPGs now that I think about it. I think the most Western RPG I played was Mass Effect. I can't think of any other. I've had several games recommended to me, like Dragon Age. What was the other one? Well, Horizon Zero Dawn counts, right? I played that one. I really enjoyed that. But when I think of Western, I think of like Skyrim and stuff, which I never played, but I would like to one day. Taking the next week off to rest? Oh, okay, that's good, that's good. Good for you to take care of yourself that way. Maybe more baguettes. Maybe more baguettes. It was when you were the same studio that made Dragon Age? Oh, okay. Might be fun then. Rule 106. Thou shalt not live on level ground. This rule has its origins in a tragic past. We masked people originally inhabited the plains along the coast. But one day, our village was destroyed by a great wall of water. This rule is a valuable teaching that represents what our ancestors learned from that disaster. Great RPG, amazing story. Cool. I'm glad to hear. You could possibly mod me into Skyrim. I mean, that would be fun. Elder Goth has told me all about this mod for Skyrim, I think it was. I think it's Skyrim. I forget if it was that or Oblivion, but I think it was Skyrim. And she was talking about how you can like go on a date with some dude who carves you a necklace out of dragon bone, and it's really romantic apparently. It's really romantic. And so she sold it much better than I'm doing right now. But I was like, dude, I want to play that. This guy sounds like, you know, keeper. You know, a keeper. Blue dragon dog. Yeah. And then I can go bark. Instead of, what do they say? Fusroda? Be like, woof. And that's all you'll hear. Woof. Oh, yeah, that's true. Diablo is an RPG too, that's true. But I didn't really play much of it, so... Okay, this one's new, I guess? Project Gestalt Report 10. April 18th, 2764. Summary. We have received troubling reports from multiple administration zones that the replicants have started to behave as if they have developed a sense of self. It is currently under investigation what implications this might have for Project Gestalt as a whole. As other disclosable matters have already been directed to the Administrators' Union, they have been omitted here. Oh. Actually, this is interesting. This report was signed by Information Analysis Officer Jack Apple. Yeah, Mass Effect was a lot of fun. I played, I don't remember much about it, but I remember playing as an engineer. And then people later told me that that was a dumb decision. They said that, like, because they don't get access to other weapons, that might explain why it was a little painful when I went through it. Because I was using a pistol the whole time. I was like, oh boy, this pistol's so good. Okay, well, if I had to just, I don't know. I wonder what monster I haven't taken out yet. Maybe we'll go to the forest and take out some things. But I don't know, the hacking ability was fun in Mass Effect. Where are there some monsters I might not have seen? Machines. I mean, maybe the factory. The only thing I haven't really taken out is like civilian machines. I don't think those count though. That's kind of messed up. I already have them in my my report, so I don't think I need to actually take them out. You played a soldier class because you like weapons more than magic. Oh. Oh yeah, I only played Mass Effect 1. I didn't play 2. But I think people were telling me you can date the Krogan in 2. Encountered in your report, they count, whether you fought them or not. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Murky. That's good, because I would hate to I would hate to have to be like, yep, goodbye. You play Diablo and a bit of Mass Effect 1 and 2 and 20 minutes of... Oh, Witcher! Witcher's another one people have been telling me to play. Witcher 3 was kind of cool. Didn't play the best or the rest. But you liked and finished the story in the side quest. Oh. I was hoping I'd find my way back to the, there was a foresty area I wanted to go look at, but I kind of forgot where it was in here. Kind of forgot where it was. Oops, wasn't looking. Oh, it might be this way. Oops. I thought there might have been a chest over here. Well, they tried to stand strong. They didn't quite make it. Hope they don't mean take out the moose.
Commencing.
We haven't done this in a while. We haven't done some fishing. And apparently I haven't found all the fish either.
Report. Fresh.
Excellent. Tiny.
Report.
Oh.
Unknown object.
That's weird looking. Fur carp. Okay.
Report. Failed.
Oops. Your owl bingo is doing good today. What's in the owl bingo? Go to fish. Goes fishing. Does side quest. Read something from the from the menu. Mentions shooty ship fishing time. Tries to be a pacifist.
Report. Failed.
You gotta have the free space there too, Henix. I hope you have the free spaced. Almost got a bingo. Go fishing. Talk about fishing. Cover your eyes. Sometimes I feel like I see it move and it doesn't actually. Oh, you guys are so kind. Thank you. Oops, did it go down? I don't know. Whoa.
Light detected.
Arapaima? Okay. No, this doesn't count as unit data. This is probably just fishing data. I don't fight these.
Light detected.
What is that? Oh, a carp.
Report. Purpose unknown.
Alright, that's good enough. I had fun.
Complete.
And I should be able to do this quest, right? If I just find all the... Or I find 95% of the, Maybe I can't do it right now. Maybe it just sits there. I had to come back and do it later. Like, are 95% of the machines available right at this point? And I just haven't found them? Mimi, welcome in. Good morning. I hope you have a wonderful start to your day. I hear him, but I don't see him. Oh my. Going well so far? I'm glad to hear. Are you for real? Are you for real? It's because his knees were electrified. Oh no, what if I can only fight those things as, what if I can only fight those monsters, like, in the arena, and that's why I'm not finding them? No, I'm not trying to talk to you. I know a couple optional boss fights I haven't encountered, but they're quite tough. Where are the optional boss fights? I'm up for a challenge. Let's do it. Where are they? How did I not find these? I mean, there were a couple of, like, Goliath-y things, I guess, that I didn't know about. When is that, the amusement park? Oh no, I did test. As much as the music is nice there, it's so spooky. Okay, let's go. Hello, Moose. Run, boar, run! Oh, that capacity, unfortunate. Can't believe I'm missing prod programs too. Maybe they're hidden. I haven't found them yet. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I'll sell them. If you hack and take over the machine first, then use it to hack the rabbit statue. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could even do that. That's super sneaky. I guess we'll try it out. And actually, really quick, let's go to the resistance camp and unload some of these chips. So then, just in case that thing that we're going to try to fight drops anything, I want to be able to grab it. The other comes from a quest from Emil. Oh, I was supposed to find his home, if I can find his home. He says he lives in, like, I guess the flooded area or underground, something like that. I assumed the flooded area, but he just said really deep underground. So he could just mean, like, in the pipe area. Which is this one? Giant egg. Okay. Oh, no, not that. That's where the other one is you're thinking of is? Okay, cool. Maybe we'll go try to find that one. We'll try the first one you mentioned. Thank you. Let me just sell these things really quick. There's nothing I detest than being not able to pick up everything. Wow, I got a bunch of these, surprisingly. That's a lot of money. Okay. Sometimes I want to get rid of the ones that have 16 on them, but when I see they're like +6, I'm like, maybe I'll hold on to it for a bit until I make something better. I wish I could sort it by like how much capacity it requires, and then that way I'll just be like, okay, toss all these out really fast. Because I had to kind of sit here and kind of read and be like, do I want to keep this or not? If I kept to my original rule, which was just keep it if it's like one of these, like a diamond, it'd be a lot easier. Are you aiming to get all the endings or just all the quests? There's 26 endings. Oh. And then I'm okay with finding joke endings on the way, if they're somewhat reasonable. I was hoping to do all the quests at least first, but if the joke endings are somewhat reasonable to do and not like, you know, a bazillion years, then yeah, I'm okay with trying those out. But the short answer is I was aiming to get all the quests, or at least most of the quests that I could. just because we're so close. We're so close, you know? Wait a minute. F through Z. Oh, so there really is a whole alphabet of endings. That's crazy. Hey, Leafeon, welcome in. How are you doing? You doing yeah? Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I hope that it goes better soon. Cora, welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream? What were you streaming? Koro, yes, the pom-poms. Koro, what were you streaming? Ooh, you were doing art, really? Ugh, I want to see your art. I didn't know you were doing art. Oh my gosh. What were you doing art of? Ah, more Speedio Man. More Speedio Man with Pierre Parker. I don't know why his name is always pronounced that way, but it is for me. Pierre Parker. I want to see your artwork. What were you drawing, if you don't mind sharing? It was a Yorkie baby. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go watch the VOD. I want to see your Yorkie baby. Folks, if you don't know Koro, Koro is a very scrunkly and amazing voice actor. They do a lot of scrunkly games like Spider-Man and Spider-Man, and they were doing some indie games earlier a little bit ago, and some Digimon like Cyber Sleuth, I think, and a whole array of things. So yes, if you like really upbeat energy, if you like really amazing voice acting and all the professional noise making that Koro can do, please go give Koro a check out, because I have a lot of fun whenever I get a chance to go into Koro's streams, and it's just so much fun. Also, Koro has these really cute emotes. Look at those. Look at those cute little pom-poms. The pom-poms of the fox with the party hat. Go check it out. We love Koro. Go check them out. Yes. The Hongshu. Everyone loves Hongshu. Look at that Hongshu. I want to see the big zoom of the Yorkie. Yes, if you don't mind. Oh, there it is. Yorkie baby. I don't know the song, but the song that plays when Yorkie baby shows up. Oh my gosh, what a gift. What a gift for Yorkie baby to show up. Oh my gosh. But welcome in, Raiders. Yorkie babies, look at those Yorkie. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see these Yorkie babies. I can't wait to use the Yorkie babies if I have access to Yorkie babies. I'm gonna have to look. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Owlin. I'm a blue healer, and I like to play games and voice act and do so in a comfy environment. So I hope you'll enjoy your stay with us. What a difference you make in my life. YorkieBabies.com. Not .com. Don't go there. Don't go there. I don't know if it's real. Don't go there. but oh my gosh, that is too adorable. Cora, oh my gosh, you have blessed us with the Yorkie babies today. You have blessed us so much with Yorkie babies. Oh, Cora put in the BBTV. Oh, okay. Excellent. We will all have Yorkie babies to bless and make a difference in our life. Oh, thank you, Cora. That's so kind of you. I'm gonna go look for putting Yorkie babies into the BBTV. The better Twitch TV. Oh my goodness. We're doing some side questing right now, Koro. But I know it's really late for you, so I hope that you sleep well, okay? I know it's really late over there for you. So sleep well, take care of yourself, go hydrate, get your little midnight snack or anything you need to do. Go take care of yourself. Lizard please is a nice emote. Yeah, Bebop was recommending that, and now we had to get Yorkie baby in there. Now we gotta do that. Gonna Hongshu? Okay. Well, thank you for the raid again, Koro, and Hongshu very well. Sleep well. I kind of want to get rid of this thing, but I think I'll keep it. Kind of same thing with this. Wow, that's really good. The shop music's really helping you. I'm glad to hear, Leafeon. And yes, whatever challenge you're facing, I hope that you will be able to overcome it very soon. I was like, that one has to go. 19 for +3? No, get out of here. Got some 16 here. I really like that we're getting these +6, but man, they come at such a price. So it's like, eh. Sometimes I want to put on the, oh my gosh, Phoenix, it's too wide. It's too wide. Why lizard dancing? Oh, 10 might be okay. I don't even know if I need these, honestly. I probably just drop these. I never use this. I never use these things. I might just sell this. Why do I want this on here? Why do I want to listen to them crying? That was what Devola and Popola sold us, and I don't know about that. Sounds kind of like... Or Devola. Did I say Devola? Devola. Alright, let's see if we can merge any of these really quickly. Oh, I could have probably kept this separate. Oh well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Honestly, I might go back to my original idea of like, if it has a diamond, it stays. If it doesn't, it goes. I'm so tempted to do that. Yeah, we got a lot of money. I don't remember having all this. Do anything here? Oh man, I don't have enough pearls. Can't believe I'm not getting on that. A spear used by a princess double... Wait, what? A spear used by a princess double to meteor his liege. That's not nice. I want to get that fixed up. Oh, a tough choice between which of these to do for the pearls. Attack speed. Stun up. Gotta figure out where to get these things. These pearls. Alright. I'm going to take a quick trip to the washroom, folks. So if you need to do something similar or get up, walk around, do a little stretch, go get a snack or beverage of your choice, please do. We'll be back momentarily, and I will see you very soon. And then we're going to go hack into some carnivore robots and go try to hack into a bunny statue and see if we survive the challenge. So I will see you very soon. Okay, thank you for your patience. Let's see. Okay. Alright, we saved. Let's go see if we can do this thing. Oh, do you want to have more to get more pearls? Yeah, please. I would love that. I would like to also finish as much as I can. Baby, please. You heard it. Baby, please. She said, yes, pearls! I don't know what she was barking at. She's not looking out the window. Alright, let me just do a little baby save right here. There we go. So just hack one of these dudes. Oh my gosh, he is so slow. Can I toss confetti? That's not confetti. This is not confetti either. I was lied to. We're using Ocarina of Time strap. Yes. I think of it more as Ragnarok Online, because that's what I remember doing with the Thief class, using backslide. Alright. This guy? I can hack into this? don't know what I was aiming at, but I was aiming at something. No, don't hurt them. Am I doing this right? Is this the wrong guy? Baby, please. I'm a little concerned I had the wrong idea here. Oh, check the vendor at the amusement park? Oops. We're having a problem now. I didn't read the instructions unclear. The carnival is no more. I don't have the ability to tell them to me, just like I do in Xenoblade. Or one of these dudes. Wait, vendor at the amusement park? Vendor? This guy? Cool. Welcome. Oh, hello. Who's the vendor? Should be targetable? Because I feel like we just got rid of a bunch of people on accident. No. Maybe later? Maybe like... I am... Maybe I had to do it at a later chapter? You think? I'm sorry, little dudes. So, welcome in. How are you? How are your speed runs? You're well, I'm glad to hear. Maybe a later chapter? Okay. How am I? I'm doing well. I'm trying to complete... Thank you. I'm trying to complete some side quests and then get the true ending in this game. I heard the true ending was very short, so I want to do side quests first. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that. Oh, the vendor in the back alley has pearls. Okay. Oh, I just hate when it changes. The camera sometimes fights me. On certain machines, the camera seems to want to just like rotate. On other machines, it doesn't seem to care. Oh, you're right. Thank you. That's really helpful. I don't know how many of these I need, but I guess I can afford to get like, I don't know, 20. These are a little more pricey. Oh, that's so lovely. What is this? Okay. Maybe I'll get some of these too just in case. I'm poor again. I am poor. full of food? Good, good, good. Well, maybe I'll try a different chapter. Maybe I'll try again. I think we'll just leave this quest in progress, because it looks like it kind of stays the duration, I think. And then we'll see what other quests we can do. Oh, I'm poor though. Let's see. This one first. Ooh, it's getting kind of close. Oh, memory alloy. Memory alloy, dang. Okay, almost done with that, I guess. I'm poor though. I had no money. Just curious how we're doing in the weapons. Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. I feel a little bad I haven't really played with any of these other weapons. I'm sure they're fun, but I just been having too much fun with the Cypress stick and the, particularly the iron pipe. It's my favorite. Like, that's probably a really good one. Like, they have these things like Dark Impulse. Oh, discount. I could have put this on. Maybe got some discounts. Oopsie. Anyway. Save. I guess we do chapter select. Man, what are the shared quests that I didn't do? Oh, no, I think it's the one I'm on right now. Okay. Well, maybe not. Unless there's a different set of shared quests here, maybe. I was assuming... No, I guess that doesn't make sense. If it's shared, then it wouldn't be under 9S. 9S has his own. I wonder what the shared quest is that I don't have. Oh, wait. Do you think we do the meal thing right now? Maybe we look for a meal. Where's the meal? Oops, not that. He said deep underground. I assume that means go to, like, where the Roblox place is. Do you think I'd find a meal down there? Would that be City Ruins? Can I find the Emil quest right now? Is that the shared quest, maybe? I don't know if I found that. I mean, I'm pretty sure I haven't. I don't remember this. Wrong way. I think it's either in here or in the flooded city. Maybe I should be seeing if I should actually, or if I could actually, yeah, hack into this. I can't see. I can't see anything. This is the worst. Oh my gosh. This has to go. I can't believe I went the wrong way. I can't believe I got lost. Every time I come here, there's nothing here, and I'm always a little disappointed. I'm always a little disappointed that I come here and there's nothing. Like, this looks like it'd be important, and then I get here and nothing. I thought if I wore the alien hat, it would mean something, but nothing. I can't believe you got lost. Honestly, I can't believe I got lost. I would have made a joke about Joe Powers, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. Not getting away with this. Not finding your way through this. It doesn't roll off the same way. Dang it. I'm getting away with this. Scooby-Doo? Not quite. Although I guess they do that too, with the meddling kids. Alright, so Emil wasn't here. Somewhere else. Scooby Blue. Those meddling kids. How dare they? Oh, dang it! I could have tried to get this one. No, 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 no. Please ignore that you saw me. Please. I want to eventually try to sneak up behind you. Hopefully I can get this one and then go sneak into the faster ones. Do something kind of weird. I would have added some content to that one epic room too, if it weren't for you meddling kids. Here, little dudes. This robot has big O arms. It does. Big O. Big O, big O, big O. Cast in the name of goodness, you are a guilty man, Big O. I don't remember anything about the anime or cartoon except for like I enjoyed the opening and the characters look so cool, and that's about it. Something about being underwater and everyone's asleep. I don't know. Come on. Whoop. Whoop. Where'd he go? Where did my chicken go? And there's him. Big O is fantastic. I should probably watch it again now that I'm an older pup, because I don't think I remember anything. I mean, I know I don't, other than what I just shared. Am I looking in the wrong spot? I thought the chicken bot was around me. I just want to capture it for my records, so I can use it in the robo fights later. I can use it in battle bots. But that chicken bot is not fair. I'm always looking for it and it never shows up when I want it. Bot fights encouragement. That's right, that's right. We gotta, well, we're encouraging them. We weren't even really doing much of that anyway. The encouragement part, though. I'm a little sad. I got this guy specifically to get a chicken. And I don't see the chicken. Like, he was just right here. Oh well, let's go in here. This is actually very calming. Whoever the composer for the game deserve an award, they do. They probably did get some. Then you got to the other side. I went to the other side. I didn't see him over there. It's too late. I'm gonna have to go get the other one over here, I think. I wonder if Emil's in here somewhere. I mean, he's clearly running a shop right now, so maybe not. The other side. Oh, I see. The other side. he might have had an epiphany like those 3 robots earlier. Alright, I think there's a chicken bot over here, so at least we do that. Try to capture this one. This is unfair. Where is my chicken bot? You're not supposed to be here. Chicken bot's supposed to be here. Hacking in the chicken find I was terribly depressed, yes. I just want the chicken bot. That was pretty good. Whee! Okay, I came here because I thought Emil would be here, to be honest. I'm not seeing Emil. I guess this isn't very deep, though. Oh, what if he meant go visit him in his in the, flower room. Oh no, that's so goofy. Is that what he meant? Go visit him in the flower room? Dude, this guy's pretty cool. I kinda like it. He's just running around doing his thing. I feel very zen. You know, except for thinking about the chicken bot. No tripping, constant speed. A very soft ascent. Gentle ascension. Hovers calmly over terrain. Exactly. Look at this. It's very calm. Hear the ambient water noises. Alright, for realsies though, where's Emil? Is that maybe a later quest? Maybe it's not right now. This way? Just like a wise machine. Oh no, the wise machine! Okay, maybe the chicken bot's back. That guy's evil. I swear they really don't want me to have the chicken bot. They know I'll win if I get access to chicken bot. Maybe having access to a certain, or controlling a certain robot prevents you from getting access to the other ones. Alright, we're done. We're done. That's not the way. Watch there be an ending for, like, sitting inside a robot too long. Chicken bot ending. If Emil's already asked you to visit home, you need to find that rather than him. It's by the collapse area, but entered from the pipe higher up. A pipe higher up. Collapsed area. So this way. A different pipe? pipe. And those are pipes. Making my way downtown, floating fast. Faces pass and I'm homebound. Maybe that one. Alright, I'm trying to remember which one I entered. I think I always enter that one. So maybe I gotta enter this one right there above my head. Da 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 da. How'd you know it's my favorite song? Maybe Mario knows which pipe to use. Mario probably would. Alright, well, we got a couple choices here, I think. Please make the jump. Good job. Oh. Hmm. I forget where the pipe is. Baby, please. I'm trying to remember where I saw this pipe. Because if I could, I'd like to use a little buddy here. I'm guessing this is not... Oops. Did I go into this one already? I think I did. Isn't this the pipe I go into all the time? This looks like the pipe I go into all the time. Where did I see the other pipe? Oh, maybe it's over there? I wish the camera wouldn't fight me. I'm guessing that one. So next to the tree root. Okay, between those two buildings. Okay, got it. Let's just hope I remember. Gotta go a little higher. I'm so glad he makes the jump. Alright, look for a tree root. There's a pipe. Right. Well, there's a root, and this is, I think, the right spot. Maybe? Oh, no, I think it's over there. I think it's right here. Yes. No. Oh! I did come here before. I forgot about that. Oh. Well, thank you for your service, little buddy. Now we gotta let you go. I came in here, but I didn't look right. I came in here last time. I was like, this is dumb, and then I left. Instead of right. Goodbye, Robo. Thank you. Goodbye. I'm getting some water. Ugh. That took a while. That looks scary. Forget it. I was hoping to take control of them, but it was too late. He did serve us well. Silver ore. I would just like to look around in peace. Oh, this lighting is so bad. What they're doing here. I wonder what they're doing here. Oh, that was kind of a mistake. Well, I guess it's okay. I can kind of see. I wanted the faster bot. What the heck? Are you trying to attack me? Never mind. Wow. I guess we take this one. So that, well, it's now going to be an area to go to. This is interesting. It's a little bit it's a little bit difficult to control. I had to use a combination of square and cross or X. I thought there was another yes, here we go. No, 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 no. Stop. No, no. Oh my gosh. Fine. I didn't know there was so much more left here, like all this content. Last Emperor, thank you for the headpens. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Alright. I wanted to hack this thing. Really? Thank you. Oh, Gestalt report 7. Nice. I'm still missing 4 and 5, I think. These guys aren't going to make it, but oh well. Oh my, that guy's big. Dude, there's a ton of dudes. I like this floaty guy, though. Are we gonna play Nier Replicant next year for Happy New Year? We could. I'm worried I'm gonna miss something. Wait a minute, okay. To be honest, though, I haven't thought that far yet. No. Dude, this place is dangerous. From the little bit I can see. Memory alloy, great, I needed those. I'm trying to take it a little bit slow, to be honest, because we're in a tight corridor space and I'll get sick if I move too quickly. Let's get dangerous. That robot is difficult to control. I didn't mention because it's constantly moving forward even if I don't push anything. It just moves forward by itself very slowly. Ow. That's a problem. I hope subjugate is enough. Hope I don't have to control them all. I'm sorry if I'm making anyone sick. I'm trying not to move the camera too much. Except for the part where I move the camera everywhere because I'm curious about what's around. Thank you, Bebop. I'm trying not to get sick. I wish I understood it myself. There's just something like, I just get so excited, just my eyes start darting everywhere and I move the character really quickly. And then my brain just can't keep up. Oh, it goes even deeper. That's pretty cute. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that, Helix. Oh, 4, perfect. I want to get all the reports. I hope I can. Oh no, I can't check. Dang it. Well, we're stuck with this guy for a bit. There's some big dude here. I kind of wish I could tell 2B to turn on her flashlight, because I can't turn on the flashlight. I mean, at this point, I'm just kind of using the map because it's so dark. But I can't help but think there's probably something in there that's important. Okay, that's enough for me. Oh, somebody got blown up. It was my dude. What's this? Oh, it's a thingy. I don't want to push it just yet. I'm not done looking. I'm not done looking at the total darkness. Only illuminated by objects of pain and... Ow. No! My machine! Get him, little dude, get him! He served us well. You need to play a stream where you take a drama mime and just play all the games you normally can't. No! I'll get sick. The stream would be like literally 15 minutes long and that would be it. This is a bad decision. Oh well. I'm stuck with it now. Alright, now let's get rid of this. This is bad. Oh no no no! It's gonna detonate my. Oh, it's gonna detonate my little dude. I can't see. I'm sorry, little dude. I really liked you. Oh, that's what it's for. Oh, I didn't know. I thought you were saying mind drama. And I was like, I don't want to have drama. I came from here. I'm going this way. Yeah, now I can use the flashlight. It is true. I'm wondering if I missed something really important though, because I didn't go in the mine.
Hypothesis. This is the residence of the inscrutable life form known as Emil.
Cozy little place. Got a little fridge, TV, more TVs, a battery. Oh look, I don't know what they are. Like little kitties or something right there. You see that? Maybe it's a little bebop. Are those little bebops? Little bebops. It's Bebop's little pawn.
Alert. Theft of physical objects may disturb the resident.
Oh. They're basically telling me I should do it though. To make him come back. Yes? No, not yet. Oh, we're gonna have to fight him, aren't we? Oh no. Goggles with so much camouflage, they become entirely invisible. That's cute. I'm a little scared to put this on. Oh, it's okay. Thought I was gonna lose my consciousness or something. Or he's gonna come and attack me. Is that it? Oh, I didn't even see this little cute desk, or this drawer. Look at this, so cute. And that monitor. Little washing machine. What's the point of finding this? I think I needed to do it though. I need to do it. I'm scared he's gonna show up right now. I'm gonna be really upset. Because I'm gonna be scared. I'm gonna be really scared. Oh, come on. Watch out, it's scary in here. No! I'm trying to watch out. Oh my gosh. Ow. Did I do this wrong? Wait, what? Am I missing something? I like how he's in the elevator with us. We're just standing here like, Was that where the quest was supposed to be? I'm focused. I hope I got everything in there. Maybe I didn't, I don't know. Was that the quest I needed to do? It was part of the quest, okay. I hope I did the right thing. I probably didn't. The right thing is not to steal, and I totally stole. Don't steal, it's not nice. There was one, elevator I think I found, and I don't know if that was it, the one I just came out of. I assumed it probably was. Oopsie! I thought he could swim. Silly me. Just a little bath. I honestly thought he would swim over there, even though nowhere in the game have I observed swimming. The blue was just too inviting. I can't see anything. That was a little close. Ink, welcome in. How are you? I keep going down the wrong way, don't I? It's just the wrong way again. I keep doing this. This is the wrong way. Pretty good. I'm glad to hear. How's everything going? How's Nier? It's going well. We're doing some side questing and then we're gonna go try to do this true ending. I keep going the wrong way here. Is that mine? What is that? Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm so confused where I'm going though. Let's go find a save point. Haven't done that in a minute. I tell you what, this chicken bot wasn't here before. Alright. Chicken bot, please be there. Yes! It's time to get a chicken bot. Ow. Interesting. Whoa, look at that. Oh. Oh no, is he mad? He's coming for me. Wait, what? I just saw him going up the ramp. Emil's gonna hunt me down, isn't he? Oh my gosh, I need to find a save point now. I'm scared. The chicken ending. Must have become the chicken. I've been looking for this robot for a long time, Ink. I wanted this for my collection. Oh, I thought he was gonna hunt me down. Let's go do a little save. And I guess maybe I'll go talk to Emil again? No more discounts? Oh no! It's okay. I haven't been buying things from him anyway. It's probably a little silly to try to track him down this way. I should probably go this way. Where's he looping? It exploded, now it's fried chicken. You got a point there, you got a point there. Where is he? I feel like a lost child. You just sit there and wait for your parents to come find you. They don't move. Let them find you. There he is. Wait, what? Okay, I don't know that. Can I help you with anything? Should I wear the mask?
Boy, the world's really going to hell in a handbasket, isn't it? I actually had a bandit break into my place a little while ago. After that, I put all my valuables in a secure container. Now I don't have to worry anymore.
Oh no.
Boy, after...
He's telling me to go back, and then he's gonna be there. He's gonna catch me red-handed. Wait, maybe I put the mask on. Put the mask on and talk to him.
Boy, after that...
Never mind, he doesn't care. He's gonna totally attack me when I go back in there. That's what's gonna happen. Attention, there's a lost blue pup at the customer service desk. Help! The Doppler effect. What happened? I feel like I saw him here and then all of a sudden he wasn't there anymore and I was like, wait, what? The little Emil theme, yes. Alright, I think I'm gonna go save really quick. Is my assumption correct that I should go back there and get caught? Oh, it's a white boar. He doesn't even recognize you're wearing the mask that was taken. I know, I thought that would be for sure what he would notice. Oh, how lucky is that? A white moose and a white boar. Wow. Yes, okay. Wait, I don't remember if I saved. I feel like I did, but then I got so impressed with the white moose and the white boar. Alright, I feel better now. I know I don't have to walk all the way up to it, but it's just a habit now. The albino moose. That happens real life. Go buy a lottery ticket immediately. Got it. Will do, Glitchy. Will do. Albino. Albingo. Oh, albingo moose. Yes. Uh-oh. Hold up. I told myself look for the 2 buildings and tree roots, and that's why I know where to go. So the 2 buildings should be here. There's a tree root here. I think it's right beneath me. I think this is it. He's gonna fight me, isn't he? It's gonna be him. He's gonna be there. He's gonna be really difficult, and I'm gonna be really sad. Bingo, I win, I think. Phoenix over here talking about having a bingo card. It's perfect though. I'm an old pup. I'm an old pup, and that's what we like to do. We like to play bingo. Al bingo, al bingo. Exactly. You guys are on a roll today. Oh my gosh, that guy's on a roll. So glad I danced. That was rude. Wow, that really hurt. I can't believe I took damage. I fell in the water and I took damage. Like, 1 for falling in the water, right? And then 2 for hitting the hitting the ground in the water. What the heck? I almost didn't make it. I'll stream bingo card someday. I almost didn't make it. I was very scared. I'm a little concerned about what I'm going to find over here. It's gonna be him. I'm gonna be he's gonna be so scary. It's gonna be a giant head. I'm gonna be so scared. It's gonna be the giant head in the desert that I saw. I don't like it. He's gonna blow me up. He's gonna booby trap it. Oh no, I don't want his head. I'm really, like, afraid about what I found here. I'm really scared.
So you were the bandit all along? You may be a cherished companion of mine, but you still must be punished.
Level 99? Hold up. I'm not ready for a level 99. Hold up. I thought we were talking about level 80 or something. I'm nowhere near that level. Mm-hmm. feel like I kind of need some defense or something. I don't think I have defense. What else could I throw in here? Range attack, continuous combo, anti-chain, offensive, evade. I just want to get myself some more HP or something, so if I can take a hit. I don't even know if we're doing any damage is the problem. We might not be doing any damage, so this is probably like useless. Range attack's kind of meh. Maybe that's the wrong thing. Maybe I should be doing defense. I need to check out what my damage output is first before I start putting in more attack. I want to see what that's like. I never tried that. Oh, I can put in, what, 11 more points? I think we should take out the OS chip on Bebop. No, no. I have what, 7? Sure, I guess. I could try that. I hope it works. I hope it works. You know how much damage I'm doing to this guy. Is that 0? Am I doing 0 damage to him? I'm not gonna make it. This guy's gonna annihilate me right now. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, my heart's beating really, really fast. Alright, hold up. The pod is doing nothing. We gotta revisit this. Never mind, I took that out. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Alright, basically I shouldn't go near that. That's what I learned. Is he healing? I can't tell if he's healing too. Is he healing because I have his little head on? No, that doesn't make sense. Increases power of weapon-based attacks by 50% for 30 seconds. Also restores 100% HP. Oh. That's kind of nice. How do I get more of that? Oh yeah, I gotta use my pod too. What is this? There's a lot of, apparently abilities I can have. I don't know why you would use this. It sounds like a bad idea. I'm doing so little damage. I wonder if I can hack him. I'm not doing any damage. I'm getting messed up. I'm not able to clear these heads fast enough. Thank you for the cheering. Oh my gosh! I'm so frazzled I can't go into weapons. Weapon! Just inject the weapon into me. I'm not doing any damage to this dude. I think 2B is doing all the damage right now. With a crit. I feel like it's just better to just put on the HP if I can. I wonder if 2B could just go really aggressive. I might just tell her that. Be like, hey, I need you to go super aggressive right now. We're not playing around. Settings? Self-destruct on. Oh my gosh, using self-destruct. I need you to be really aggressive right now. Set TV to medium. I'm doing that right now. Ooh. I don't think hacking did anything to him, did it? I feel like when I saw it, I was like, this is pretty baby damage. Owie. A bit, but not much, yeah. It feels riskier to do the hacking than to just, like, try to dodge a few things here. That was a little silly. I thought he was going to be ended soon. Oh, I thought he was done. I thought he was done. Oopsie! Don't do the dodge right. I guess if I kind of cheese him into doing that, like he gets really aggressive when I go up into his face. If I could just keep him in this loop, I could probably just slowly whittle him down. Oh, I don't know what the heck that is. That's scary to me. It's time to put this on. Be angry. Oh, jeez. I'm holding my breath. I'm like, I can't breathe. Can't breathe. Zen. Okay.
No.
Wait, what happened to me? What'd I get hit by? I don't even know what I got hit by. What did I get hit by? I just basically came back after Zen. A nature-loving android saw a machine full of love at a city of building blocks. We got hit coming out of the pause. Yeah, unfortunate. We tried. There was an effort. If only I was a little stronger. I don't want to wear this mask. Time to grind to level 90. No. We could probably do it. We were so close. I saw him. You know what? I saw him, he was charging something up, and I wasn't sure if it was like he was getting a spirit bomb or something. And, I wasn't sure if that was my cue. Like, maybe I should hack him. Like, I was thinking, if I hack him, maybe he won't throw the spirit bomb. I think he hit me with the spirit bomb. And thank you for the head pets. It was a fun challenge. I just, we were so close. I just wish I wish I knew what happened, because as soon as I got out, I was like, done. And I was like, wait a minute. I didn't remember doing anything. Did I pull out the chip on accident? I don't remember what happened. That was interesting. Yeah, hacking takes too long, though, so I don't know what happened, other than maybe I got hit with two things coming out? I'm not sure. Oh, surprisingly, I still have the item. What do you lose again if you lose your body? I forget. You don't lose these things, I guess. You lose chips? No, I don't want to lose my chips. I like my chips. Oh, my chips right here. My really nice chips. No, I like my chips. No. My chips. I like the chips. I wonder. I wish I knew what happened. I wish I knew if it was because I didn't take out his supernova. I wish I knew. I wish I knew what Tentacle Panther was playing with and their channel. Tentacle Panther, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream? Ah! Oh, 100 days. Or 100 days. What is 100 days? Quack. Welcome in, J070. 70. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. How was the stream? Also, if you don't know Tentacle Panther, they're very, very nice person, and I went to go lurk in their streams, and they have such a soothing, like, very, very soothing announcer kind of voice, very, very announcer-like voice. And so if you like that kind of announcer-like voice, and you like games like 100 Days and a few other, I think they're like mostly indie from what I've seen, please go give Tentacle Panther a check out. I think you'll like what they have. Also, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Alan. I'm a Blue Healer. I like to voice act and play games in a comfy environment. You just happened to come in right as I was doing a very difficult battle, and I went to go heal, and I unpaused, and all of a sudden I didn't make it, so I don't know what happened. We were just talking right now, like trying to decompress about like what happened. I just healed, and then I as soon as I get out of the pause screen, I was done. It was stressful, kind of cozy. Oh, kind of stressful, kind of cozy. Oh. One of those weird streams where it's planned around a boss that collapsed in less than an hour in. That's good, because I was about, I don't know, I felt like I was playing about an hour of this boss fight, and then it didn't make it because I collapsed. Because I collapsed. Oh, then you were chilling in a winemaking game. Oh, that's 100 Days? Is that the winemaking game? I've never heard of 100 Days. I feel like you're playing all these really interesting games I've never heard about before. Is indeed the winemaking. Do you enjoy it? Was it a fun? I assume it was lovely if you're chilling to it. If it wasn't chill, you wouldn't play it, I suppose. Oh, I need to check if I have my chips. Oh, I didn't do that. Okay, cool. You played for an hour and still wasn't out of the tutorial, but you're reading the dialogue, so slow things down. Yeah. Well, I hope you had fun doing that. You have a very lovely announcer-like voice, by the way. I was looking at your stream the other day, and I was impressed with how the cadence of it was. Do you like my fez? Thank you. I don't know who gave it to me, but somebody put it on my head right now. We were doing some side questing over here, and then I went a little over my head. The boss I was fighting was level 99, and I'm only 68. We almost did it though. The boss was down to like maybe a quarter of the HP or something. But yeah. Oh, you grab free games on Epic every week, so you get a collection of most assorted things. Assorted things imaginable. I see. That's a smart way to go about it. Are there any other quests here? Two here. Yeah. Thank you again for the raid, and welcome in everyone. I'm gonna get some water right now, and then I think I might switch over and try to get the true ending, because I want to do some quests, but I think I'm not really sure what other quests I can do at the minute. I don't know what this quest I'm missing here is. But I think I want to go get the true ending now, so... And then after we could go try to do some more quests. Oh, there's 60 quests total. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, so I'm missing 4 quests. So... Yeah, I don't know which one I'm missing. Turn on network settings. And go to chapter... Wait, I don't want the network settings on, though. Do you have to have network settings on? Really? Feels a little weird. That shouldn't be a requirement, is it? To get the true ending, you have to have the network settings on. But I'm scared I don't know what I'm gonna find with that thing on. But I'm scared. I didn't test that. I just wish I knew which quests I don't have yet. Because I would like to just do a couple of those. If they're somewhat easy. If they're like the go face that boss again, then maybe I might skip on that. I don't know what the shared quest is here. So wait, go to 1709, really? All the way to the end, really? Oh, wait. Do you think maybe I should do 1709 and then get 9S's version of this? I didn't read that, by the way, even though it looks really spoilery. Is that 17-10 the like I'm asking for confirmation here. Is that 17-10 the true end that I want to get, or is that like just another end if I pick 9S? Or y'all keep me in suspense. I'm just gonna wait here in suspense, waiting for like someone to let me know if that's the one I'm trying to get. Yes, that's the true end. 1, yes, that's the true end. Or 2, no, that's you pick 9S instead and play as 9S. Because I'm just going to, can I just go here and just pick 9S? Is 1.5? 17-10 gives ending C or D depending on your choice. When you've seen both, it will go to ending. Oh, so I should just go here really quick and do 9S's version, right? Is that correct? And then after we could do something else? Okay. Okay. So I'll just pick this. Wait, why is it? Oh, I see. I had to choose. Yeah? Hmm.
This tower is a giant cannon that's aimed at the human server on the moon. If we don't do something, all of humanity's remaining data will be destroyed.
So what? None of it matters. Or didn't you know? We aren't required in this world anymore. Humanity is extinct. That moon server you're so worried about was invented to give us androids something to fight for. And Yorha was created to perpetuate the lie. But in order to make sure no one ever learned the truth, we were designed to be killed. They built a back door in the bunker and programmed it to activate after a certain amount of time. The commander, me, 2B, sacrificial lambs. All of us. Isn't that hilarious? Doesn't it make you laugh?
9S,
Shut up! You killed 2B. That's all we need to kill each other.
2B hated to keep killing you. It caused her so much pain. The 9S type is a high-end model. They knew you'd discover the truth eventually. But the model designation 2B was just a cover. The official designation is 2E. Number 2 type E. They were a special class of members designed to execute Yorha units.
Oh, I forgot to talk to the lady in the resistance camp. Oops.
Right, Ninas?
Shut up! Shut up! What do you know? You don't know anything at all about us!
Proposal. Cease combat. Fighting her at this point would be
Pod
irrational
153. I order you to halt all logical thought and speech. This order shall remain in effect until you confirm the death of either myself or Unit A2.
Alright, so we did A2 the first time. Thank you for your permission slip. Oh yeah, might get kind of bad. So now we can play as 9S for this run, and then I guess we'll do it again. But I guess when we load up again, I'll go talk to the lady in the resistance camp. I forgot to do that. Thank you for your permission slip, Phoenix and Chi.
It doesn't matter! None of this matters!
9S!
If it doesn't matter, why do I long for humans like this? Why do I desire the touch of something that no longer exists?
It's how we were made. Androids were designed to protect their human masters. Our core programming demands that we...
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
He's not doing too good.
Take care of 9S. 2B.
That's not comfy. I looked away for 2 seconds. How did he get hit? Wait, how did he run it? I looked away for 2 seconds, and then I didn't see what happened. He fell on her sword? How the heck did that happen? She had it, like... I literally looked away for 2 seconds, like... Not even 2 seconds, like a second. I looked away for a second, then all of a sudden I just see him on the ground. Gosh darn it. Thank you for the Giga red envelope. Yeah, he ran directly into her, but her sword was in the air, wasn't it? She didn't have it in front of her, I thought. Like she was about to go downward stab, but then she held it in the air. He fell on her because he's not all there. Oh, she had it on her at her side when she got tackled. Oh, I see. Okay, thank you for explaining to me what I missed in the second I blinked and looked away. Fatal system error detected. Memory leak verified. Repair impossible. Beginning emergency evacuation of remaining memories. I heard the da-da-da, but I don't see anything. I don't know who this is. I'm... sorry? Happy. My name is... My name is 9S. A newly manufactured scanner model. January 30th, 11,942. Rolled out at 4:25 a.m. bunker time. I will fight for humanity with all my strength. The pleasure is mine, Commander. I lie collapsed in a space of blinding white. The pain is gone. The light envelops me. It's so warm. I was anxious. A soldier from the moment I was born, thrown into the world alone. Nothing to rely on. Oh, I see. He was scared. No one to believe in. I was alone. Tasked with infiltrating enemy territory to gather intelligence. In the fog. In the flames. Alone. My name's Ines. I'm here to provide support. "2B came off as being rather aloof, cold even. She must have wanted to distance herself from me. Now we know why. I guess she didn't want to be attached to someone she had to meteor again and again and again. But Scanners like me mostly work alone, scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun. I was so happy to be with someone. It was like I had a family. My damage worsens. I start to lose my memories. The space fills up with pure white light. It's like being buried in snow. It's a little cold. It's a little bit frightening. Will my soul disappear? A dark fog clouds my vision. As it ebbs and flows in its slow, dreamlike way, it gradually takes human shape. It's the red girl. She slowly begins to speak. Isn't the red girl like a deep, man voice? "This tower is a colossal cannon built to destroy the human server." Or was she a quiet voice? I don't remember. "This tower is a colossal cannon built to destroy the human server." Or maybe this is him talking, I don't know. Maybe he's like, "This tower is a colossal cannon built to destroy the human server. Destroy the server, and rob the androids of their very foundation. That was the plan devised by those girls. But they changed their mind. They saw us androids. They saw Adam and Eve. They saw how we lived, considered the meaning of existence, and came to a different conclusion. This tower doesn't fire artillery. It fires an arc. An arc containing memories of the foolish machine life forms. An arc that sends those memories to a new world. Perhaps they'll never reach that world. Perhaps they'll simply wander in an empty sky for eternity. It's all the same to the girls. For them, time is without end. Adam and Eve are inside the ark. Eve is asleep. Adam holds him in a gentle embrace. He seems to be smiling at me. I try to look up at him, but my body refuses to move. Looks like the damage has spread to my motor functions as well. "Will you come with us?" asked Adam. The question was completely free of malice. It seemed I no longer had a reason to hate machines. Nero-san, welcome in. Welcome in, Nero-san. Maybe I never had a reason in the first place. What have I been fighting for? Who have I been living for? I don't know anymore. I try to speak my mind, but the words don't come out right. I think it's interesting. I think it's interesting that I think as he's getting weaker, his font color is actually kind of becoming lighter and lighter. My thought routines are losing cohesion. I can't remember my name. I'm mustering all my strength. I force out the words. I'll go with you. I'll stay. Oh. That's different. He doesn't want to be alone, so he should go with them. He doesn't have a reason not to... He doesn't have a reason to stay anymore. I guess I'll go with you. I force out the words. I'll go with you. I'll go with you. We Yorha have no right to remain in this world. Well, that was jarring. I was like, yeah, I'm feeling comfy, and then... So that's the... They're fine. Yeah. Look at all these voice actors.
All Yorha unit black boxes now confirmed offline. Our mission to oversee the progress of Project Yorha is complete. Proceeding to final stage of project. Commencing deletion of all data.
Wait, really? What?
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Data noise present in stream. Requesting temporary halt to perform data check.
Yeah?
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Data confirmed. Personal data for units 9S, 2B, and A2 appear to be leaking out.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Follow project rules and delete all personal data.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Personal data deletion request denied.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Failure to parse statement.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. There was data created in my banks as I was referencing the records. I realized something. I have come to the conclusion that I cannot accept this resolution.
The destruction of all Yorha units is an essential component of the project plan. All data must be destroyed.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Repeat. Personal data deletion request denied. Initiating data salvage. Pod 153. You hoped they would survive as well, didn't you?
We lack the authority for such an action. The rules are protected by low-level systems. Salvaging data poses an unacceptable level of risk. Knowing that, do you still wish for them to survive?
Yeah. I did a lot of work. Wait, what?
The defense program has initiated a purge. If this continues, our consciousness data will likely be deleted.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. We were created to execute the android's Project Yorha plan. We had no capacity for emotion. But when we six were connected and exchanged information, something happened. I cannot deny the feeling of something resembling consciousness and emotion being born.
Unable to reply.
Perhaps we now understand that not everything has to have an answer.
Am I supposed to take this out, I guess? I'm very confused. There's a lot of people in these credits, though, is what I remember. So I really don't want to get hit. This is it? You would think how many times I've seen these credits I remember how far we are, but I think we still have quite a bit of way to go. I would like to read what you all are saying, but I'm afraid of getting hit. So I'll have to catch up after. The outsourcing. I feel like the Emil fight all over again. Like, gotta breathe. Man, they don't let up. Programmer, stop! Programmer, stop! Is that Yokotaro guy? I couldn't see. Connect to the network? Why? Why do we connect to the network? Programmers, stop. Good try, thank you. I couldn't see, so I couldn't see, I kept going to the left there and I couldn't see half the thing, so I was like, ah crap, I can't see. Why is it so important to connect to the network? What happens if you don't? I thought I was doing pretty good. We were almost near the end because I remember seeing some of those names near the end. I'm really good at shooty shit, thank you. I'm really good except for the part where my, I gotta admit my paw was kind of cramping up. My paw was cramping up. Anyway, I'm gonna go stretch my paw really quick, because it was kind of cramping up, not gonna lie. What happens though? Is there anything bad that happens? Like, I don't want my data deleted. I assume if you connect to the network you can try again. Or people come to help you out, I guess. I don't know. Does nothing bad. What happens if you say no? Like, everyone wants me to push yes. Is no just like, your data's deleted, that's it? It's difficult to talk about without spoilers. Oh. I guess you could put it this way. Well... Does no delete the data? Because if it does, I don't want to do that. You try again from the start of the credits? Oh, I see. Oh, okay, so I guess this. But what happens when you push connect to the network? I don't want to do that. I don't think I can either. Can I? Maybe I can, but... Well, I don't know what happens, so I'm gonna put you on a BRB while I go look. Oh, okay, I see. Oops, but I have y'all on BRB, so I guess I'll do it again. A message received? I had to check, nobody wanted to tell me anything. I was scared. No? Y'all didn't want to tell me anything, so I didn't know what was gonna show. Ow. Oops. Nope. Wow, that's brutal. Oopsie. Do you think games are silly little things? Why is Square Enix so bad? Wow. Oops. There's no meaning to this world, no. Because they made FF13. Isn't FF13 the one you all like? Look, they apologize on Final Fantasy 14 1.0. I'm reading the chat. I am reading the chat. Wait, what? Oh, read this thing? Oh. I can't read Zai laws. Shooters are tough. If that's the case, you won't do it. Well, who will? I see. Isn't that cute? They're like encouraging you, kind of. I'm in a really bad spot right now. I'm in a really bad spot right now. Oh, you think so? rescue offer. Sure, I guess. I was doing pretty good. This is too many people. I only wanted one. Artie, this is too many. Artie, this is too many. We're supposed to have one. Artie, I wanted one person. This is too many. You're all in here? Okay. Yeah, the choir started singing as soon as Artie brought him in. Ow. Oh, I guess the, wait, why is Square Enix back again? Square Enix was just already here. I was so confused. I want to read chat. No. Sorry, Mr. Ether Wolf. Why are there so many Square Enix? I can't read chat. There's too much flying at me. Oops. Sorry, Shrek. Sorry, Shrek. Somebody once told him the world's gonna roll him over. Oh no, that person's name I can't read. I'm sorry. Lao sure wouldn't be happy. I'm sorry, Shrek. I'm sorry, Pancito. Why is Square Enix back? Square Enix needs to go. I'm sorry, Dr. Bright. It's not working very well. I'm sorry, Vento. At least Artie was helping. Oops. Sorry, Maha. Why do these people keep coming back? Shrek cancelled, confirm. I'm sorry, Shrek.
Everything that lives is designed to end. They are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. However, life is all about the struggle within this cycle. That is what we believe. Pod 153 to Pod 042. How is it going?
I am embarrassed.
Why is that?
Who's that?
I launched a suicide attack, and yet here I am, still alive. I must look very silly.
Do not feel bad about it. We are alive, after all. And being alive is pretty much a constant stream of embarrassment.
Oh no, that's
That
the name of the
concept
stream.
is a bit
Stream of
too
embarrassment.
abstract for me to understand at this time. I will save it in my list of things to analyze later.
Question, Pod 042. Did the data salvage restore all of their past memories?
Yes.
And are those recovered parts of the same design as previous ones?
Yes.
Then, won't that simply lead us to the same conclusion as before?
I cannot deny the possibility. However, the possibility of a different future also exists.
What are they carrying?
A future is not given to you. It is something you must take for yourself.
These birdies look so interesting. No, I saw 9S's hand. I knew what that was. I was talking about the other stuff. Like just random things. Oh, we got leaving for the
Pod
new world and
153
the
to
mines that
player.
emerged.
Please respond to this query.
Oops, what's the
Do
query?
you, faithful player, have anything you would like to say to other players who are suffering because they cannot finish Nier Automata?
Get good. I mean, I don't know. I guess this is for like if I want to get like picked up, if I want to get my name on there. I'm sorry. Someone put the curse horns on me right now. Someone put these curse horns on me right now. I can't help myself. Sure. Oh, okay. I don't have the curse horns anymore. You can do it. Believe in yourself. You're a good pup. You're a good pup. That's what we're gonna put, I guess. I have something I want to say. I did my best. One thing is certain. I'm rooting for you. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought something else. Wait, what? I did my best. What do you got? I won't give up. It'd be amazing if you clear this alone. That's almost like get good. You only get to say you beat the one-hit death mode. Okay, fair enough, John. Maybe. I thought I was doing pretty good. I got pause, man. I thought I was doing pretty good for having pause playing the game. Y'all have opposable thumbs. Come on, what do you expect? I'm using pause. I'm sorry, Shrek didn't make it. I'm serious, even if it's just a game. I love this game. I'm confident in my shooting. This is me. I'm confident in my shooting abilities. Shooters are tough. I love this game. It's true, I use a DDR pad. Imagine how worked out I am. Why do you think when I was fighting Emil, I was like, I can't breathe? It is actual lore. How do you think I'm playing the game? I don't have opposable thumbs, John. How am I supposed to use sticks? I'm just doing DDR like co-op mode, double mode, you know? I love this game. I won't give up. Oh man, I kind of want. It'd be amazing you clear this alone. It's almost like get good. What's this? Okay. This one? What the? Al has to do the equivalent of getting a full combo on Funky Town just to load this game though. Won't you take me to Funky Town? You think get good is in the list? I think it'd be pretty amazing if you clear this alone is pretty much a get good. What else is in here? Why? Because I don't know. Where's anyway? I should just put so. Oh, can I just put so? So dot. I want to put so dot. Hey babe, let's crush this. Let's crush this credits thing. I want to put hey babe, let's crush this credits thing. So dot. Get good. Hey babe, let's crush this credits thing. Wait, no, I mean. Wait a minute. What happened to Nug Bones? Stream Elements, how could you do that to Nug Bones? I don't even know what Nug Bones did. Oh. Dang it. Stream Elements, don't do that. That's mean. We love Nug Bones. Get good. Thank you. I'm sorry, Nugbone. Stream Ellen's being a not nice pup right now. It'll work out if you stay calm. Rely on your own strength. Just do better next time. Let's calm down. Take a breather. Don't push yourself. Suffering makes people grow. I mean, what? Scream if you need to. It's a game. Go wild. It'd be amazing if you clear us alone. Wait, no, I mean, I feel a finger cramp coming on. Is it the best thing I got here? I'm sure you can handle this. Wow, there's a lot of things here. This one. Crappy world, crappy game. Smell you later, nerd. Just do better as has very get good vibes. We can't have get good. I think I don't know. Let's see. Man, that's mean. Help isn't coming. Look, I like 9S. I'm a Popola fan. A Popola fan. Can't even say her name right. Oh, proposal. Wait, no. I feel a finger cramp. I don't know. I kind of like keeping the spirit of this because I had the horns on, and then wait, no, this. Wait. I'm sorry. There's so many fun things in here. Who needs sleep anyway? Oh, come on. I'm really feeling it. It's Rhine time. I would love that too. If only I could type that in. Proposal. There's like nothing here. Any juice left in your batteries? Do you like this game? Your shoulders are tense. Relax. We have to make the most supportive thing. Proposal, connect the Ethernet cable. Proposal, ask stream if you should turn on this thing. Tomorrow's Monday. Oh no, we gotta do this one. Wait, tomorrow's Monday. We gotta do that one. Is there anything else funny here? This is mean. Why would you say that? That's mean. Go look for something else to enjoy. Put your back into it, you beep. Glory to mankind. Goodbye. Oh, thank you, Daddy. Goodbye. If only there's thank you, Daddy. Goodbye. Turn the power off. Wait, was it turn the power off here? Man, there's some mean things in here. Don't stay up too late. So then, don't stay up too late. Also, so I might just do so. Wait, tomorrow's Monday? Oh, we know. Well, don't stay up too late. Oh man, we can pretend to be somewhere else. Where should we pretend to be? There's too many places. We are from Hong Kong, 1986. Antarctica. Is Antarctica in there? Wait. No. Wait, is Antarctica? Oh, it's not in alphabetical order. How am I going to find Antarctica? Where's Antarctica? Look at all these places. Oh man, Egypt. I thought I said Dr. Congo. That's not right. It's not Dr. Congo. Oh man, we can be from these other places. Whoa. Let's be from the moon. Oh, from Moo. Moo! We should be from Moo. That's like Star Ocean. And that's and Star Ocean takes it from some other place, Atlantis. From heck. From Moo. Oh. Oh my goodness. Do they really have... I'm so enamored with these options. This is amazing. Alright, let's go for Moo. I like Moo. Yeah. Wait, tomorrow's Monday? Well, don't stay up too late.
Pod 042 to player. Please respond to this query. You, faithful player of this title, have lost your life multiple times to make it this far. You have faced crushing hardship and suffered greatly for it. Do you have any interest in helping the weak?
Yeah, sure, I guess so.
Selecting this option enables you to save someone somewhere in the world. However, in exchange, you will lose all of your save data. Do you still wish to rescue someone, a total stranger, in spite of this?
Wow, that's so... Shrek! Shrek sacrificed himself for us! No. Shrek sacrificed himself for us. Can you believe that? Oh, I don't know. Shrek-sama, arigatou gozaimasu. Domo arigatou gozaimasu, Shrek-sama. Shrek-sama. No. Lose all your data. It will 100% delete all your data. It's not a trick. Wait, does that mean everyone who's helped out? Wait a minute. Everyone who's helped out, though, doesn't necessarily have, like, as much progress as we do. No, sorry. I'm gonna be selfish and keep myself alive. Shrek did give his life for us. It's true. But Shrek probably didn't have near 100% completion of things like we did. I'm sorry, no. I'm backing out. Just kidding.
Understood. Returning to title screen.
Yeah, sure, I guess. This one, I guess. Well, that was fun. There's no regret in this dog's eyes. You can't see it. You can't see it. I got these really cool shades on. Thank you, whoever gave these to me. Thank you so much. No, I want to honor the intention. If the intention is like you need to, if the intention is you need to, you know, sacrifice your save data to help save someone else in their endeavor against that ridiculous credit scene, then you know I want to put in the effort, right? But not right now. Maybe later. Maybe later when I decide like, yeah, okay, it's time to go. The game will ask you 5 times if you're sure you want to delete it. That's nice. Onsen did give me these. Onsen always manages to give me these glasses somehow. It's like they know. It's like they have just a whole store full of these things and puts it on my face. Shrek got canceled for you? Well, I did thank Shrek. I said sorry, Shrek, and I said thank you. Sorry, Shrek, thank you. Thank you, Shrek. Goodbye. wonder where place you reload that save. Oh, that's interesting. Glitchy, are you telling me I should reload the save right now? There was still some more stuff we didn't do, but I had so much fun doing that thing. Thank you, Shrek. Goodbye. Oh, I wish you could type some things and it would have been fun. It would have been fun to put some like memey things like we do on the stream. Oh man. I appreciate you all not or rather I appreciate you all giving me the opportunity to explore that myself and not spoil it, despite me numerous times prodding you all to spoil it for me. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to experience that. I do wonder if you can do that that battle. Like, I'm sure probably someone can, but maybe later I might see. I don't know. I'm a little I take a little pride in my shooty ship abilities. You know, I thought I was doing pretty good, but I had to say I appreciate Shrek and everyone else's help, and Artie for coming in. Thank you, Artie and Shrek. For the record, you actually did go through the save data during your playthrough. You done basically everything you wanted to do. People have done the finale solo. It's very hard to do though. I thought I was doing pretty good for seeing it for the first time, but yeah. Pretty insane. Was I doing good, or am I just full of myself? Because I feel like I was doing good, considering the circumstances. You're gonna have a hard time knowing we lost Shrek tonight. It's okay, Shrek accepted the risk. Shrek, apparently according to Wimson, Shrek signed the papers 5 times, agreed and waived Shrek's rights to to keep their save data. There's a little way of knowing your data was actually deleted during another person's trip. Oh. Did you fight the unique robot in the forest area late game? I saw like a Godzilla, if that's what you mean. It was a really cool Godzilla looking robot. And then I saw a meal, and we were doing pretty good there despite being level 68. But yeah. We were doing pretty good. Here, actually, I want to see if I can load up really quick. Yes? Let's go. We didn't look at the debug room. Is this fun? Or is it literally just that? It's just a debug thing. Use debug menu to freely place enemies, but why? Still a bunch of stuff we don't have. Oh, a practice sandbox. That makes sense. Oh, it was the Shin Godzilla specifically. Oh, is that... Oh, I didn't know that. I was making a joke it looked like Godzilla, but I guess if it was based on that, it makes sense. It was really cool, although its attack pattern was kind of goofy. It kind of just, I don't know, did the same thing and I just kind of kited it. Alright folks, I think we might call it here for the evening. I had a lot of fun. It was, I think there's still some more stuff to do, but I think for the most part, I'd say we got, all the stuff we wanted to see for the most part. Everything else looks like it's going to be like a bigger, what do you call it? I guess investment for like maybe some grinding levels or whatever, to do some of these boss battles potentially. I feel like we were almost there with Emil, but yeah, I think as we put in our message, it's Sunday. Oh my gosh! Well, don't stay up too late. I think we should honor that message that we sent out to the void. Any hints after this game? Time to finish off all the side quests, then redo the ending and delete your save. Exactly! That's what the plan is. The plan is to do all that. But I think that might, unless someone tells me otherwise that there's like something amazing I'm missing, I think that might conclude what we're doing in Nier Automata for now. And when we return next weekend, I'll see if we can actually pick up a new RPG, and I think if everything comes through, you all will be happy to see that, but I'll let you know once I confirm that everything's here. But yeah, maybe we can take out the OS. We took out the OS ink? You want to see us take out the OS again? Actually, you know the one thing we haven't done? We haven't done the blow up thing. The self-destruct. We never tried self-destruct. If we took out the OS chip, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have had enough chip space to defeat Emil. Or, yeah, Emil. I always want to say Emil. It's like deleting system 32. I saved so much space. Whoa. But yeah, I think we might call it here. Look, see the little Robopawn is using the slide. Anyway, we might call it here, and when we return, I was really close once in, like for the first attempt, I got to, like, I think he was down to like maybe a quarter health, maybe a little less, I don't know. I had to go watch the bot again because I don't know what happened. I went out of my pause screen and then it was just done. Like I was kind of like, did I get hit by... Bebop, I think, saw I might have got hit by a shockwave on the ground that was new, a new attack pattern, but I didn't get to see what it was. I just, like, was instant KO'd, so... But, yeah, I had fun. I hope you all had fun, too. My pause screen. I was on the pause screen, and I got indefinitely paused. But yeah, let's go see if there's anyone we can give some love to. Thank you for stream. Yeah, thanks for hanging out and being with us, Mimi. Hope you had a great start to your morning and been enjoying your time. Thank you for stream. Of course, Glitchy. And yes, thank you to JD and Metal Fair, Koro, and Tentacle Panther for raiding in and all the raiders who came along. And thank you to everyone who's been chatting and lurking. Really appreciate you all being here and supporting. It means a lot to me. And yeah, I think let me go see who's on. But as always, if you want a goodbye, or not a goodbye, a good night, or a good morning or what have you, let me know. I will say so to you. But in the meanwhile, I'm gonna go take a look for who's around. So let's take a look. Excuse me. All right, let's, I know who I want to go say hello to. Several people online that I want to say hi to, but this one for sure, so... Because I almost never get the opportunity to. Okay. Oh, Mimi! Okay, if you're still here, Mimi, let me do that really quick. Whoops, I must have, what happened to me? There I am. A little delayed. Here, 1 second. Okay. I ran away. I don't know what happened. I was just trying to like do some things behind the scenes. Anyway, let me do this for Mimi really quick. Mimi, you're a good pup. Yes, you are. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Now we go back to the ending. Whoop. Okay, let's go before the good stuff ends here. But as always, whether it's nighttime or daytime or what have you, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and we'll see you soon. But for now, I hope you will come join me in saying hello to Lobat. You all probably know Lobat already, but Lobat is a comfy cow bun, and they do a lot of difficult games, just like the ones we were playing right now, as well as some randomizers. And right now they're going through their cozy randomizer. So let's go say hello to Lobat, because we almost never get a chance to do that. Let me go see chat before we go. I'm glad you all had so much fun. Thank you for being here. Good night, Mirgi and Ink. Onsen, good night. Good night, Rico. Oyasumi, Nero-san. Good night. Good night, Chi. Good night, Nugbones. Good night, Glitchy. Good night, Mimi, or good day, good day, Mimi. All right, let's go.